as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be. Let's make sure that we are. Didn't I change this to be? Okay. Ah, there it goes. For the last second, I decided to jump into Div 2 for a few minutes. Although we'll spend a little bit of time here, as of course we have a new tool and a new toy. Also, yeah, I need to actually still add a bunch of stuff to, because yeah, let's get that out of the way and then we'll go. Then we'll go Division 1-ing. But first things first, just to fix this mic and let it not. Come on, stay. I believe in you. There you go. Because I got me some breads baskets. Actually, on second and third account, I also went and in the afternoon, kind of didn't have enough time to like stream because I didn't have like time really, but just in between doing other stuff, I would just do like 3 or 4 loot goblins and then kind of, you know, do some work again, do a few loot goblins, do some work again. So I did get, yeah, bread baskets or hand baskets. I actually called it bread basket in the title, didn't I? Let's actually fix that. Hand basket. As in the title, I put bread basket, of course, because that's where my brain went. And yeah, I've already played around with it a little bit. This thing is pretty awesome. If you're doing determining and you're using scopes, especially, it's actually pretty good. Let's add this thing into because yeah, we have this thing which we haven't added actually neither the hands basket nor the turmoil. Although yeah, turmoil actually I was hoping they would add it to expertise because I of course use the expertise things here. So it's a little weird. Or we'll just have to do it with without an expertise image because we don't have one. But hands basket we do. And then also I want to add actually numbers for it to the Habsburg hotshot and also the Araldi gift or Araldi Chainkiller Araldi or Chainkiller gift version. So yeah, this marksman rifle. Something broke. It's not loading fully. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Let's make it kind of the same size as everything else, and it's special. It's actually a little small without everything else there. So let's add it as a text as well. So is this an order of appearance? I think it is, right? Yeah. Let me pick over here. And I do Gustavo. Yep. I'll be sure to give my brother from, well, is it another mother or is it the same mother? We actually don't know, right? We don't know the backstory. Nokia, where he comes from. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did you come from? Cut an eye, Nokia. Nokia Joe. So if this is in kind of order of appearance, yeah, Slayer, Sleipnir, Stinger. Yeah. So Enforcer, the send off. Cooler address here. Okay, so it goes here. I'll just use the O'Carroll text. Drops from the holiday order. I'm just gonna put that because yeah, we could also put like is the current project and stuff, but then I would like to in like a month or so need to come and update it again. So it is just handbasket, right? Not the handbasket or something. Is it one word? Handbasket. Also, yeah, we should do the update. So here, this is 414. 414. And then how do I do the how do we do the turmoil? The moil of the term. Guess we do the old style for now because yeah, the turmoil does not have. Or we could fake it with Cheska. Although no, I mean Cheska wouldn't have even that image. Guess we first things first, let's move diesel up so that we have some place under the snow machine. I might actually just move the text up as well and everything. Some room to work with. There we go. So yeah, turmoil. Guess we'll have to do it just like this then, right? Like for now. Which yeah, it just looks weird. But yeah, it's not in the using the proficiency system for the rest of it, so and hey there, Essie. And yeah, glad to be causing some pain right away. Actually, I don't even remember what I said, but guess I deserve it. But yeah, hey there. Yeah, we'll just take Thermal as it. So Thermal should have the same kind of text as Lexington. So this should be at the very end. So turmoil. So it's not a veteran reward, it is a April Fool's reward. Not unavailable for those that did not get it at or during April Fool Events 2025. Yeah, update the images. And there we go. And I was kind of just waiting for Handbasket to come in, so we just do this once. Also, I was hoping they would fix turmoils missing from... Because yeah, it just looks weird having one in the corner. That's different. Everything else is fine here, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then just to check, because we did this already, right? Was this when the thing came out? Where's Oxpecker? Yeah, Oxpecker's in here. Exodus is in here. Yeah. Oh, Bird is even already in here. Good. Past IKEA gets my stamp of approval there for actually doing what was needed there. Yeah, next up. So we have 5 point something. Habsburg Headhunter. I feel a good addition to this would be Handbasket. Also, actually, so how do I have the other one? Make these two similar. Maybe I just dropped the model 700 from this one. Mantis Nemesis, White Death. So yeah, this one has an SR1 still. Although yeah, no, that's actually handy to keep. Maybe with the harvest a little bit more to the side and make space there. Let's actually just go get the numbers first and then we'll see it from there. Anyway, this thing is actually really good for although I need to see actually on the other one if we can reach purple. But with Habsburg, I can definitely start on a purple. All we need, literally. That's all I want from a setup. We should turn off modifier. I mean, combat, of course, I can't. So let's go back. So peek here before I go in here. And hey there, Minister. Also, it looks like today Botrix is working as intended, with the YouTube chats showing up as well. Yeah, so damage numbers, they're still on from earlier. Yeah, normal. I don't hope for not a crit. Also, we actually, yeah, we just do it that way, right? So, let's get the name and stuff then first. Let's go to the void. And baskets. Also grade 25. Actually, I need all of these. Let's put this more like this. Does this work? Kind of. Because then the harvest can go like. Spread harvest goes over there. Yes, so hand baskets. Also, I found already, so yeah, we just need one stability mod. If we put the 40 stability muzzle on it, It's basically perfectly flat. So I'm running the stability suppressor and then accuracy under barrel with it, and then the scope, the sharpshooter scope, and the +5 mag. And actually, as well, we could even give up the +5 mag because we have for reload speed. Although this thing actually reloads pretty fast anyway. More stability, not really worth it. Optimal range, not really worth it. Because yeah, that's a perfectly fine reload. Yeah, let's get these numbers in. Just curious though, what new outfit any good? Can you explain? What do you mean, just the outfit that we get from doing the events? I can actually put it on. It's there is, so in the store, first of all, there is the like the tactical version of it, which is this bundle. This one then doesn't have, it has a few references to like the Easter stuff, but is kind of more like black and stuff. And then the one we get from this is Rabbit. Wait, wouldn't it be here with the rabbit something, or was it called something else? Or is it purple? Don't think so, right? It was high end. Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Wouldn't be the first time. Let's go find like the vest. Yeah, rabbit season. Wait, is it not a hat then? Is it a mask? No, right? It's a hat. Rebel. So should be between these two. Huh, that's odd. Or is it the mask? Oh, it is a mask. Okay. Oh yeah, actually. Oh yeah, that's the front. So it is actually a mask. That explains that. It's actually, I think there's a. And I just do the projects. Also, today I put up an short that shows how to get them quickly. So you can basically get all 700 weak points done. That's not the thing. Like, it's not too bad if you're doing it one day at a time and you are here for all of them. But if you're going to go do all of them all at once, then it becomes a little bit more of a pain. But yeah, there's a way to kind of get it done in like maybe like 10 minutes of setup, because you need to get a specific type of bounty and then get to a specific point in it. And then it's maybe like 5 minutes to get the weak points. But yeah, the sit kind of looks like this. It's actually not too bad looking. I don't hate it. It's kind of just like forest camo-y. Or like maybe even like half urban, half thing. And then the pattern is with a lot of bunnies. You can kind of see the pattern itself is actually made out of just rabbits. So it actually looks pretty. And then, well, yeah, you have with this one, you have the silly ears on top. And then you have the bundle version, which is like the black version of this, and then without the bunny ears, but then still kind of the same designs and stuff. Also, I was about to shoot at this thing without having hotshot. Correct. So I should put the although on this account I can just keep the terminal. Yeah, let's do our let's see what the new news for the oh, so okay, so yeah, that's kind of what we're adding in here. So the normal SVD is 260 RPM and is like pretty low damage per shot. This thing is 60 RPM, which is basically kind of in that same ballpark as a SR1. And then it has not per se matching base damage, because for instance the SR1 is 209 or is 409 base. This thing is 387, which I think is actually going to be the exact same as the 1886, because that's also 387. So a little bit lower base, but then the cool thing about it is, instead of after every shot having to scope out, it just keeps going. Also, you can kind of, I kind of got into the habit of going like from shot to shot, because it just fires whenever it's ready. You just hold the button down, it's automatic still, even at 60 RPM. So you kind of do, and you just hold the button down and just move around and then just let it fire as soon as it's ready. And just let it go. It's pretty, it doesn't do anything special or like super meta, it's meta changing, meta stuff. It's just, but for comfort, I can totally see this being useful. Because I will totally run this with Hotshot. Like, why run even 15 rounds as well? You get to have all the attachments as well, completely sway free with 40. So if we just put it there, that's completely sway free. So it's one of the better snipers if you don't need, like, if you aren't in a group in a legendary, if you're especially solo or something, especially graded like this with the Habsburg pieces, this thing can definitely start on a purple, which is, you know, what the same thing that the 308 and stuff can do. And hey there, Lucas, and thank you so much for the subscription there. As always, much appreciated. And thanks for adding to the funds that I can waste on silly apparel and such. As always, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Also, because it fires so slowly, like by the time you're firing again, it's basically, you know, you have plenty of time in between. Kind of like the classic M1A, right? Like you can require the target in between. You have like an hour. And each of those shots is closer to a bolt action MMR than it is to an than to the original SVD kind of. Yeah, let's actually get its damage numbers here. So for just running around with it, it's actually pretty powerful. Yeah, let's get some damage numbers here. Snippet 2 already. Yeah, don't have headshots to make sure. Hopefully no crits, except of course a crit. Let's drop Determined and Hotshot and Headhunter. Yeah, so we take an image of this. Actually, like that. Yeah, so that goes 6, 8, 16, and then 25. So you start on a purple, you can go from a purple to an elite, and then third shot onwards can be named or anything as well. It'll just not have enough for, just barely won't have enough for LMG named, but that's kind of fine as well. Oh yeah, let's now get with the Hotshot one. Hotshot pre-stacked. And then yeah, if we are in the bonus Hotshots, then we're even starting with an 8.2. Not enough for an elite. So yeah, it doesn't jump up much, but it's enough for a purple. That's all we need. That's all we need out of this. Now that I moved everything here, I hate it. Let's actually move everything a little bit back. There we go. Should done separately. Don't know why I find this video pretty, but it is a beast to try to control. But just don't see this as a normal SVD because like I'm holding the button down. This is as fast as it fires. Like that's the thing with it. You can't really see it there. But it's not the 260 RPM of like the normal SVD. This thing just, you know, this is firing at this speed, but then hitting a lot harder per shot. That's odd. The YouTube chat is still not showing up there. Let me actually see with Botrix because I may have fiddled wrongly with it yesterday. Let me actually, yeah, sorry, some live troubleshooting. Because yesterday we had some issues with it, so I messed around with some settings and I may have broken some stuff. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that should be. Right after I got it, you can likely it'll have the thing where because this project it's like saying new project in 13 hours. What we've had in the last times is that this last step will be repeating. So you could either do it on a secondary character because what also seems to be the case, yeah, if you don't have one at all, yeah, make sure to just save one in the stash until you get your detox one. It appears to have the same thing as the first site. So if you don't have one at all in the stash or on that character, basically not visible, the loot goblin doesn't seem to drop it. But what you could do is either do it on a secondary character on the account, maybe like if you have a watch alt or something, go do it on them. It's not too hard to get it, like especially with like the quick methods. And then like use that to get more from the loot goblin. If you've deconstructed it, the loot goblin doesn't seem to drop it. So do watch out for that. Which was the kind of the case with the first site as well. You kind of needed to have one on the character or in the stash for it to work. Got it wrong. Actually, this is not too hard to farm it. Even though, yeah, they changed the loot goblin again to be one item, one of the named items. It used to drop like 2, so making it 4. I should just make it 2. But actually, so on main account, second account, and third account, I've gotten this done. And on second and third account, I farmed it from the loot goblin, and it didn't take me too many tries. I mean, I did like for an hour between them, and I think on this account I got it in like 10 minutes, and in the other one I got it in like the other 50. It's not too hard to get, especially that guy is of course really farmable. But yeah, make sure to like save one so you have one. So is this all good? Yeah. So we had 4688, which is more than the 6.3 that we need, right? What was it, 6.39 or something? 6.36 is what we need for purple. So yeah, we're way above that, and because of that, this is enough. Let's actually, I want to see if the other one also can do it. That's also why I have both open. So this one's updated. And then let's update this one too, which is on the other account. But yeah, we'll... do I want to do anything else on this account? Not really. And if we do, we can always come back to it. So I'm quickly swapping accounts in the background. Let's go to main account. I want to see actually if this one with the RLD backpack and stuff can also, especially with grade 0, what it looks like. Although, of course, good putting grade like 20 or 25 on it isn't too hard. Also, let me just as a, because knowingly it doesn't seem to show YouTube chat. Wonder what happened. Because there's even the message that Patrick's correctly joined the channel. Although yeah, yesterday was also wonky with YouTube, so I'm gonna guess something's broken. Oh yeah, it's not too hard to farm it out. There's a lot of items in that loot pool now, which is kind of annoying. I was actually kind of happy that, so like in the Christmas event and stuff, it was dropping, the hoarder would drop 2 items from that pool each time, which of course, yeah, basically doubles your chances. It's kind of annoying that they didn't keep that. I have no idea. Why. Oh yeah, we're loading up main accounts. Yeah, get your rent. Alright, let's load up here. And here as well, I got a detox one. Actually, let's pull up Discord. For later.
Safe area entered.
So yeah, let's load up Hotshot. As by the way, the other uniform, the one from the bundle. I actually kind of like the way that this one looks as well. Like there's a little bit of the bunny motif. The camo is still as well. That. Did I keep it on the character or is it in the stash? Stash. Let's try it for a second at grade 0. And actually on this account, so I have one determined one that I could put detox on, but also yeah, detox one that you can just free talents. Let's put the optimizations in, even though I'm really low on cleaner resources, but that is about as good of a roll as I got out of any of the accounts, so happy to have that here where I don't have watch outs. As it always comes with like this skin. Too bad it's not the other SVD. I really love the other the other SVD has a Riker skin. I wish it was that one. This one. This has like a, I actually really like the can't inspect in there, and really do like that one. Yeah, let's put a scope on it. So, oh yeah. Let's turn off modifier. So grade 0. 6-0. Okay. So this wouldn't have enough oomph. But let's right away take this to well, as you know, it does let us here, right? For tinkering at a lot. Yeah. This doesn't count as in combat for that. So, and the basket. Yeah, we have at least enough resources. You know what? I'm not gonna press 25 times. So let me go find my macro. Expertise upgrade. I'll actually for in a second when I need this. Yeah. Because yeah, I don't want to hold this button down 25 times. We'll just let the computer do it to the computer. We will try to stop it at 25. Yeah. Earlier today as well, I emptied out a watch out. Just it's mostly for just a joke. I've been buying a lot of Lengmo parts. I was trying to get over 10k Lengmo, and I just want to make just a silly meme of just like this account's having like 400 Lengmo pieces or something, and then that's Lengmo, and then I already have a screenshot of like having 4k Lengmo crafting parts because the Lengmo crafting parts don't have a cap, so you can have basically. Well, not per se infinite because it'll likely roll over at some point, but that'll likely be in the 2 billions or something. And yeah, like at 4k, it's Leng more, and then at I want one with like 5 digits just so we can do Leng most. But yeah, I kind of emptied out a whole watch alt and just gave them all into credits and just let them go to 10 with the outer crafting one. 21, 22. Who thought this was a good idea? This should just be a slider. D4 and 25 and the macro. So yeah, 25. I need to lose hot shots. No, lose hot shot. Okay. 6.3 or more. Let's go. 6.56. Ah, okay. More than enough. So this can just start on a purple. Like we're gonna show that here. Like if I lose hot shot and I lose headhunter, just from standstill we can start on a purple. That's all we need. This thing will likely become my default. Like if I barely run hotshot determined, whenever I do, I'm gonna just run this. It's gonna be just easier. So damage numbers are on still. Let's get this first. We should have kept the other one open. Because I can just take these from here. Because it's the same 25. I'm gonna put the harvest here again. Just for uniformity's sake as well, I'm gonna change these to be in the same way as over yonder. Would it like this? It's still clean and clear enough that like this is for that, right? I feel. That's all. And this over here. And then the hand basket can go over here. Okay. Yeah, let's get the damage numbers. Instant crit. Exact thing I don't want. I'll just have to lose hotshot and headhunter and start from 0. So 656. Oh, I messed that up. Literal target standing still, and I mess up, and I miss the head. Amazing. God damn it. Crits. I know we cap on 24. But it's also actually, if we had a little bit lower, what the recommendation would have become is to go with the gift at that point. Because the gift does give you better first shots, but lower cap. Yeah, so here as well, we're just waiting out for Hut Hunter to go away, and then we get the numbers with Hot Shot already pre-stacked. Because we get 20%, of course, from that. Has that been? That's been 30 seconds, right? No critties, no critties, no critties! No critties. Because I want the numbers without any crits in them. So, seeing as we always have a 10% chance of it, just by watch points. Well, both of these are bigger than the other numbers. Like that, like that. And yeah, even so with this, but then yeah, we do need grading, and likely we need like grade 15 at least for that handbasket to start on a purple. Let's actually go play around with this thing. Let's go take it out into the wild. So also yeah, I have modifier on with microwave coils. And get zones. That's not too bad. We used up some for for optimizing, so also that's outcasts. I did other cleaners here, but nah, let's just go for the marksman rifles. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's go to the control points here. So run around with this thing and mess around with it.
Civilians in danger.
And actually no, you know what? Let's keep damage numbers up. Yeah, let's go here and we'll come up from behind. I was thinking of doing the tunnel first, but well, it's not actually. Let's get this thing first, and then we'll go through the tunnel, get key. Although, did I use that already? Earlier today, I just did most of the characters.
Yeah.
At least on main account, especially, I did all of the characters, got them to the point of getting the breadbasket, because of course each of those is also just one breadbasket, so you know what you're kind of getting. And I've had them, they're still up, so I want to actually engage pretty quickly here, and I have enough for an elite. So let's just extend that. And the nice thing with this is then, especially just this, you don't scope out after every shot. So, which also can be a hindrance, because what you're also doing is not getting the awareness, you know, after every shot that you normally would, because, you know, when you peek out, you automatically see people. But honestly, this is like way better. The thing is as well, actually you're firing, I'm pretty I'm gonna do a side by side at some point. But I'm pretty sure you're firing faster than the bolt actions if you're using a scope especially. Because what happens with that is that the scope, so basically you cycle the bolt and then you also have scope in time. Here we don't have the scope in time. You know, we're scoped already. And that's enough fire. And that's all it needed. Enough firepower to actually be able to be used with hotshots. So works pretty well. And hey there, Jackie.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And I'm happy it's not that like super low base that was kind of being rumored. Although the RPM was definitely correct. So there was some truth to that statement. It wasn't just fully random. Just gonna blow that up. I'm actually gonna put my drone out first. Gonna have put on some directives.
Reinforcements in
Actually, yeah, we should swap to 5 directives just to actually make this worth even something.
Contacts.
And yeah, they're spawning from a truck. Still one of my favorite lines here. And yeah, for those that don't know, all of the spawn points here are trucks. Because they either spawn from a truck there, or there's a truck there that they spawn from. But even when they spawn around this corner here, they spawn from a truck. So here, you don't even have to look. You can just yell, they're spawning from a truck. And you can't be wrong. But also that was once uttered as a actually trying to be helpful one, but yeah, it wasn't very. That doesn't narrow it down per se. Yeah, this is so much handier than the bolt actions. Which also kind of sucks because now alongside of the harvest, we have another weapon that is just special. Although at least this isn't like the Lexington. This will be in that loot pool of the loot goblin. So at least every time the loot goblin is available, you can get the harvest, you can get this, but so that's kind of fine. Because honestly, yeah, this is gonna be the go-to, at least for me personally. I'm just gonna go with this for this, like just 5 directives, hot-shotting and stuff. It's gonna be this. And hey, Anders. So one of the things I got into a habit of as well was just actually just holding the button down. Here it didn't happen because it didn't spawn from the same side. Especially when they're spawning from the same side or there's a bunch of them, you just hold the button down because it is still full auto, even at 60 RPM. So it'll fire as soon as the round is ready. So you just hover the scope on like the next target. You shoot one, you go to the next target, you already hover over them, and then whenever the shot is ready, it just goes out. Which I feel once you have that in your fingers, that helps a lot as well. Yeah, let's take 5 directives. This will reset us as well, so let's take it there. Does have enough damage for group play up to 4 people? I mean, likely enough. It's gonna be behind, yeah, a bunch of the other ones. Thing is, though, in group play, you might as well go for the white death, basically. Just decreasing the chances of leaving anything on a sliver. But with this as well, I would say it's easier to get like multiple shots out to try to get a headshot to start with, so... Kind of depends on the group and stuff. It definitely has enough damage. It has a lower cap. You have to keep that in mind. It's not all plus sides. But especially solo, like the one thing I wanted from this is it has enough firepower. With some grading, it has enough firepower to start on a purple. Let's replace this thing with the Nemesis, actually.
Friendly control point detected.
But if you're kind of like doing like legendary stuff, the extra, because what's the cap difference between these two? Yeah, so White Death is capping around 30 million. Or well, 28. Well, not 30 with Hotshot, right? This is capping around 26 million, which is definitely. Thing with this as well, this won't have enough oomph for an for if we get an LMG guy, an LMG named, this won't have enough firepower for it. Let's actually come up behind the Ivy Tunnel. Oh, and and hey there, Zeet Zone. I hope I'm saying that right. And I thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. I hope you had a fun stream and hope you had some fun and maybe even that I forgot the I forgot the slash there. But got it the second time. And thanks for sending people over. I must still load on White Death on pure damage, right? Oh yeah, by a lot. White Death is the damage king kind of in the MMR category. But the thing is, you don't need, like especially solo, you don't, both of them can't, or well, at least with this setup, right? When we're not with the Habsburg pieces, neither of them can start on an elite anyway. Unless you have the Habsburg pieces, then the White Death with the 5 weapon damage can. If you have Hotshot prepped. So both of them can start on a purple. And this one feels a lot better. Because this is kind of this is going to be competition more so for the magazine-based bolt actions. The detachable mag bolt actions. So not so much for the White Death, because yeah, if you're kind of going for max damage, White Death is still the way to go. But this thing is 15 rounds. It doesn't scope you out, unlike the other, the bolt action ones. So I'm gonna run through here, get all of the lock boxes and stuff as well. Also, along the way, we'll get some spec ammo. That'll be our starting ammo as well. But mostly as well, we're gonna come up behind Ivy Tunnel, which is the way I like assaulting that place. It's hard to find the spot there. And hey there, Chris. And yeah, welcome in Raiders and hey there, Snow as well. There. And thank you for the kind words there as well, Zeet. That's around. Okay, yeah, enjoy your rest and thanks once more. And likely catch you around. I'm not gonna loot all this place. Could have actually popped the bounty and it would have gone down here and we could have done a bounty along the way, but we'll just get some of the keys. Fill this character back up a little. Are you using Nemesis or White Death? So I'm using the new one, the hand basket, and then Nemesis. I usually have the Nemesis here as a secondary. Mostly it's if we just get rogues, but we're not gonna get rogues because I'm actually not gonna. I'm not gonna call in for backup before we've cleared out the first wave. So I generally like having the Nemesis as a secondary. No, I'm not gonna loot that room. Let's just get to Ivy Tunnel. Yeah, likely I would want to have at least 2 of these with detox. So I'll still need to farm a little bit here and there to try to get that.
Identified.
I should take these rounds as well. Those boxes also always come with 30 rounds of just normal ammo. So. Especially that, I feel, I'm not sure it is, but that feels faster than the bolt actions can do. When you're going from scoped in to scoped in, basically. Also, one of the things with this will be that the optimal range is a little bit lower. So, there is that. There, for instance, I was actually out enough in the optimal range that we didn't get the one-shot kill on the purple. What is actually the optimal range here? Although as well, I'm kind of using a -10. 45 still. That's, you know, respectable. And I'm actually just holding the button down there and just letting it, like putting it on a target and then just letting it fire whenever it's ready. Although, well, it's not the greatest idea with hotshot per se. Okay, we missed two, although, yeah, no. Here at least, yeah, that they're moving kind of laterally to me, especially like with the next one on the defense. I think we can do it again. And I'll pop off the helmet. I give mind, this is like grade 25 and stuff as well. We do need actually that grade 25 for the purple start. At least with this. If we had the Habsburg, no. But also, if you have the Habsburg, you're likely you're likely to have the grade 25 before you have the Habsburg. So. Gonna put it here.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
No, sorry. On the rusher, we can just one tap to begin with anyway. Sirs, could you... This is sometimes the downside of microwave coils. Oh. That also doesn't help. From that way. Nah. Oh. Friendly supply. Also with this, yeah, you have 15 rounds instead of even the 12 from the other ones. Well, you even have 16 because, yeah, you can tack reload. This isn't per se something special when it comes to a determined setup, but yeah, just... What was happening there? What was that guy?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What was that guy doing? This is just this convoy. This is not the control point.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But just being able to stay scoped in, that alone is worth the price of admission, I would say. You trying to go?
Sure, take your time.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get out!
Do you want an LMG named at some point, hopefully? I want to see if we can one-shot it. Although here we also have the modifier, so we have even more weapon damage. So. Because we're capping at 29, so yeah, that would be more than enough. You need like 27 for those guys, and we have that.
Friendly control point nearby.
Currently, I'm running Determined. That's generally the go-to for marksmaning.
Supply room access
Although, well,
unlocked.
marksmaning, quotation marks. Yeah, this is kind of like the Lexington and the First Sight. It comes basically, the special things is the low RPM and the high total weapon damage. And then the third stat and talent is basically random. So you'll likely have to farm a few. So with the 1886, it's basically the same base damage as the 1886. But then you get to have a mag reload, so a detachable mag reload, which for 15 rounds, and you get to have a scope, and you get to have 2 extra stats on it because you have a muzzle and underbarrel. And that means that it does have a little bit of a benefit over it because you can put some headshot, but the 1886 is 100 RPM, so if we're looking at it from like a DPS sense, which you shouldn't, really, honestly, these aren't DPS weapons. We're not per se firing them at their, at their full RPM. You're firing when you have targets acquired, basically. But yeah, it's basically the same base as the 1886, but then you can have 45 headshot. 45, right? Yeah, 45 from a scope by itself. So. Actually, after this as well, we'll add it to the burst and sustain tables. I'm going to back calculate its base. But its base, at the very least, is already within... Like in the truncated number, it's 387.0, and both this and the 1887 are the same. 387.0. And then the thing what you get with this is, and then the 1886 of course has that benefit in the other way. It's a rifle, so it has all the benefits of rifles. But then this gets to be ran with hotshot, and then get the benefits of hotshot, because hotshot of course doesn't work with rifles. But then the 1886, this doesn't have the quick, like, getting accurate as quick. Well, actually, let's remove this here. Yeah, like that versus an 1886 when we like run and then like, yeah. Versus 1886, which just is, yeah. Just grab it. Or even if we kind of like run around and then just scope it very quickly reacquires. Well, this one isn't too bad in comparison. It's a little bit longer, but actually what happens if we put even more accuracy on this? Because one of the things is this thing does have that's still that's a lot faster still. So the 1886 definitely, of course, more snappy. But the choice also, comes down to if you can run hotshot with it, which hotshot's pretty powerful. Let's actually run it without a scope for a second, which usually is even cheesier. Although I wonder if I have enough to start on a purple now. Guess we'll find out. Because I think we need that 45 headshot for that. Compared to the cooler, nothing can be cooler than the cooler. It's already called the cooler. It by default is cooler than everything, everything in the video game. Let me open that. There we go. This one's always very annoying to get the exact position it wants you to be in.
Why'd you have to do that? Why?
The 60 RPM is you have to kind of get used to. So that's even slower than the
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
than the 1886 can fire, but still manageable.
I got it.
Yeah, Determined by itself, kind of. I mean, Headhunter is kind of broken. Determined is kind of broken. The two of them combined makes for special results, but we already knew that. Yeah, this feels even extra cheesy without the scope. The question is though, I'm gonna actually let my charge kind of wear off. I just turn off the modifier, but because without any charge, we would be the same as, you know, we don't have any weapon damage bonuses. I want to see actually if with this we can. Could also test it at the range,
Hostile
but
control point detected.
I'm committed now. Want to see if we can start on a purple even without a scope. The white that can. I don't remember if the tactical trio 8 already. I think couldn't. At least not without gift as a backpack. Is it our Aldi backpack has a higher cap, but the gift backpack, or well, having basically brand bonus wise, are all the marksman rifle ups your cap, and then although this is also outside of optimal range, because that's likely 60 or something. So let's actually get in optimal range. 5.8, yeah. So not enough, but yeah, then 2 shots. So normally I would just run this with the scope then. I'm actually just going to put the scope back on, actually. Personally, I prefer the scopes.
Heavily armored.
Why are they
hostile
aiming that
detected.
way? I'm just gonna let this guy get in optimal range and kill his friend. Sir. Sir. I mean, I would do the same if I was just a sniper was trying to murder me. Would just hide. But yeah. Let's recycle the drone, get our loot, and then the defense. That was annoying. That was the bad person. Oh, yeah. That cashew there. It's funny that yeah, it's like broken as it is. The thing is, the gate is kind of in the way. Yeah, kind of in the same way that some of the ammo boxes are in Summit. Yeah. I found usually if you open up the armor crate behind you, that helps quite a bit because usually your character kind of tries to go for that. Gonna put my drone more on that side. This is harder to see through the trees.
En route. Heavily armored hostile
I'm kind
detected.
of letting them come a little closer, just also so I don't have to go as far for the loot. That's kind of the power of Hotshot Determined. Always has been. But this thing actually feels very comfortable. Like this is definitely the comfort pick from now on. Because we're kind of guaranteed, like we're gonna get 3 shots in a row with with it, right? Like that's a given. So Hotshot will reload it. We have the Hotshot buff up, and then
Supply room access unlocked.
it lets us, in this one, lets us stay scoped in at the cost of a little bit of damage, but we still have enough for what we need to do. So alongside of the turmoil, definitely we got 2 items with this event that are actually pretty good. And hola there, Ed. Yeah, you should put rate of fire on it. Just make it even, you know, it goes from being cooler to cooler. It just goes faster. Goes from being cooler to cooler. Yeah, we did these. Yeah, let's actually go add this thing to the base stables. Indeed. I mean, it turns out with that guy, especially, his brain was in his toe, so that's why that worked. In the meantime, as well, let's turn off these.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
I think this as well for people that like to run it without Determined. This could be also a pretty good pick because it's an easy one to just get easier. Like missing feels less impactful, kind of. Even though it's the same RPM as some of the bolt actions, especially if you're using the scope in time and stuff on top. Although I do want to actually do a side by side before I maybe say something dumb, but at the very least it feels faster, but it doesn't per se mean that it is faster. That just means it feels faster. Let's take the grade 0 one that we had. Or actually, wait, so well with grade 25 as well, I can do the same. We need 100 weapon damage total, so yeah, let's not do it with Hotshot maybe. Let's just go that. We're gonna make the silliest build ever. Sure. What are we on now? 100 plus 40, so we need to lose another 40. So 2 more blue cores. Although actually we should lose this. Yeah, sure. 70 plus 30, 100. Nice. And that's with the grade 25 one. The easiest way to do it is actually, yeah, to get 100 weapon damage combined. So all weapon damage and specific weapon damage. I'm just gonna go over here just in case somebody inspects me and suddenly thinks I'm the new meta is here of one piece hotshot, 3-piece Hunter's Fury, 1-piece Umbra with a Matador. You know, that's staple. But yeah, once we have 100, what it becomes is basically this weapon damage divided by 2 is the base weapon damage. And let's go do that. So in these two, the hand basket. Still want to say bread basket, but of course that's the talent, but just because that's one that exists in my brain. But yeah, so on base damage, it's gonna go here. So let's already insert one row above. So I already put that there. So this is 60, 10, 15. With relative, I'll actually, do we have any handling here? We shouldn't. Yeah, no. Yeah, so 2.9, although let's just take it from the weapon. 2.86. Why is this worse than the SVD? Is it actually? Let's go see.
Be your one-stop shop.
Oh, because of the scope minus 10%, of course. I usually don't include that, do I? Oh no, I'm using the other one, which is minus crit. Yeah, so no, it's not even that. Wait, so what is going on here? Although that one did have the minus 10. Where's the other? $259. Yeah, that's showing 259. So this is also a different reload speed. Looks like it. Where's the other SVD? 259 as well. Yeah, nothing affecting that. 286. Okay, so it also has a RPM difference or reload speed difference. And then it's 50, right? Base, yeah, 50. Because yeah, we have that muzzle there with minus 10 optimal, so yeah, 45, which makes sense. This is also I've taken to running at just accuracy under barrel, stability muzzle. The stability muzzle by itself is enough to just completely remove sway, which is something that I've basically become accustomed to at this point, so I just need it. Yeah, so let's do this. 773. That's not a 3. 977 is this number divided by 2. That's going to be a 0.5 as well. Yeah. No. Go back. Let's copy, paste special, value only. Let's go and get something like that. Just have the right color. And basket. And let me get you up here as well. I missed it earlier, but hater salt. A little late, man. Okay. I'm enjoying it. I mean, you have to get close and personal. You don't need it also as a talent. You get room damage. Well, it doesn't do any weapon damage, but yeah, that's a stat that it technically gets, but you get plus, you know, as many % expertise as it is, but it is plus to 0. So, and as you can guess, a percentage of 0 plus is still 0. So. But yeah, the cooler, that's just a joke. It's an in-joke. Yeah, let me. So this thing is, how much is this less actually? So is this number divided by this number. So it's only 8% behind the custom M44. That's kind of fine. Do we put it in burst and sustain? We kind of should. Because also, yeah, it's burst and sustain kind of sucks. You don't want to use it in that way, but that's also intentional, I feel. Yeah, let's put it in here. What's the easiest? Just add it to burst and then... Yeah. Let's add it here. So let's take... this. Now we take this. And we take bowel movement. And this text to be white. That's for the Big Mac. Wait. So yeah, we have this base. And then 60. This is 10, this is 15. And this is 286. 36. Yeah. And as expected, there's also, yeah, the 1886 is basically the same base. Well, actually, how much is that? Is there, what is the base here? 1886. Oh, it's the exact same base. 386, 988.5. 386, 988.5. Yeah, it's the exact same as the 1886. But then instead of 100 RPM, it's 60. So 40 RPM rest, almost half. And we see that in the burst and sustain. But also, yeah, the burst and sustain doesn't per se matter for this thing as it stands. Nowadays, I could sort these just all of it, right? So data, sort ranged, advanced range. So sorting options. What was this again? So sort by H, Z to A. Okay. So we need each of these 2 more. And so not like that. Yeah, so we need this to be like this and this. Why is this breaking? Oh yeah, that's not the percentage. And then here, this, and then okay. So it's by G. I know both burst and sustained are horrendous, but that's not the point of this anyway. You want them in that list just to kind of have that in there, but that's not how this is going to get used. There's only really the G28 SVD and the SOCOM, the normal SVD. Like you might consider using them in a burst kind of way, or in a burst or sustain kind of way, but not these. Not the hand basket. That one's much more of a headhunter kind of thing. So, it's odd that the reload is different. Is it? I don't know. The MMRs didn't get a reload difference or reload changes, did they at all? So why is this 286? Is this what is this stat also from the 1886? No, that's a 315. Although, well, that's a shell reload, so yeah, I wouldn't even line up in that way. No, what is this 286? Because actually is the, for instance, yeah, the Dread Edict is, oh no, of course, yeah, that's a weapon handling mod, right? It's weird that the reload is also different. But also that didn't highlight with the other times anyway. So that, yeah, that kind of lines it. Okay, so this one's updated too. Person sustain tables. We added the hand basket in. And it is the exact same base as the 1886, so now we know. Okay, so yeah, we did all the things around the hub, around the basket. Let's put this character back on a normal-ish kind of build. I know, let's actually, because Descent has become a rat. I'm just gonna do a quick Nemesis run. Although actually, if anybody is interested in joining me, feel free to say so. I should give that a minute or so to go through with the stream delay. Because even though I kind of, you know, I'm not gonna get any comms out of this because I have them all, so I've still been kind of just keeping up with doing the weekly. And that is rad. Actually, next time there is an Envy, I do want to try to get this season's tier 1. I already have the Nemesis of this season. I did have it on this account, right? Just to double check, because otherwise as well, I might just go for Nemesis. What's this season's called? Burden of Burdens? Yeah, Burden of Burgers. Yeah, so I only have a tier 4 so far, which makes sense. I don't think that everybody's doing their own thing. Yeah, let's go do a rat Nemesis run. Let's actually have some of these latte coffees. Shit. Sip away at them.
Prohibited. access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat.
Guys, we'll get this in,
simulation
and then we'll go to Div 1.
Safe area.
I haven't actually looked at all at Div 1 its global event and stuff. 1928 is kind of fine. Firecam is really nice. 1928 is fine. So while it is a weapon outside of here, we don't want to pick it ever really. In here isn't too bad because we don't have the and I even have eyeless as one of my free talents. We don't have mods anyway, so
Room selected.
it not having mods actually is a benefit here because it has a higher base as compensation. So we still get that compensation without,
Spawn from highlighted.
you know, what outside of here would be
Hostile
downside.
construction initiated.
And 2 doors. We're getting cleaners. A little cold apparently.
Console active.
Actually, what was the picks with rats? Oh yeah, this is with unhinged, of course. So Allegro unhinged, obliterate, surgical, intimidate, strain. This kind of, if you're going deep, that's the 6 you pick, and then basically it's between the 4, because you can go bloodsucker for intimidate, which is kind of the good pick here. So, but yeah, later on when steady-handed, I might just take that intimidate just to not reroll. Or yeah, no, let's take that adrenaline rush first. Because I would need the adrenaline rush anyway. And yeah, we're gonna try to go for the quickest nemesis. So I'm not gonna risk taking an upgrade. We don't have to.
Room. Difficulty
I'm gonna fight him after loop 4. And then solo, 2 doors will be marked. I'm actually gonna empty out this door first. I want to use too much of my ammo.
Get you.
Good damn. All of those shots went into the wall there. And you do get X here,
active.
but they're but they're not real. Although I wonder what happens if you do finish a project in here, if you actually get, although that might actually bug some stuff out, because if you get like the hand, yeah, how would that even, that would be interesting. Like if you got all the way to where you got the hand basket.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Because yeah, we have no
medium.
like inventory here, so what would even? What even?
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
It's dying already.
I can't see anything.
Did this guy run all the way? It's quite the landing. She ran all the way there.
Console online.
Guy made quite the
Supply
landing there.
station available.
He looks comfortable. Gonna reroll there. I'll take a second eyeless, even though that's like not a good choice. Don't want to reroll too much. I want to have the ability to buy slots and stuff.
Room
Just say
selected.
you can
Difficulty
get eggs
rating.
in diff too.
Easy.
I get loads of this one. Yeah, I mean I don't know if you noticed, but every Division 2 player has become a billionaire. We're getting millions of. We have to get 700 eggs to get a handbasket.
Hostiles
That's actually the real
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
inflation. 700 eggs for a handbasket. I remember back in the day we could buy this for like $3. But yeah, now you need 700 eggs.
Console available.
But yeah, some eggs. But it totally resets when you go out of here. But I'm actually curious if somebody has gotten any of the projects done and if like how much that breaks everything. Because I'm willing to bet that breaks everything a lot.
Entering new
But also,
location. Difficulty
what
rating.
projects in here
High value
be...
target.
If you complete the project in here, will that affect projects outside of here? Not likely, actually, right?
Constructing hostile
It's
combatant.
kind of like the collectible subset. It's completely
Hostile
separated.
construction Initiated.
And yeah, first boss, worst boss, although I've kept quite a bit of my SMG ammo, so we get to just use that. You know, it was a good thing that guy couldn't see anything, couldn't see his own demise.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out!
Let's get out of here. This is a silly place.
Fucking shit up!
There we go. I mean, there's really only one choice out of this three. Dr. Home and Sandman is basically the two you don't pick. Although Dr. Home in a group setting can be kind of useful. So. Guess we're taking Bullet Hell. I'm gonna take a skill tier as well for the fire chem. On to loop 2. Definitely a red slot. Actually, medpack too. Or well, medpack slot. Do you want to go into the Nemesis with 4 of those? MG5 is going to be a really good pick, but so is Blinder Firefly. Look at the other good skills. 24%, just behind the curve.
Chemical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating.
As a Blinder Firefly is pretty good against the Nemesis.
Hostile construction initiated.
And yeah, now we have 2 charges.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Keep it tight!
Killed everything except one.
Console available.
That's why the fire cam is so good for especially these lower loops. Because it'll kill anything red and stuff. Outright. Okay.
Electrical
It's
hazard
2 normals.
activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Both of mostly upstairs.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
It's not really a
Hostile
great
spawn
cam,
from
but it's fine.
Coming on in! Let's work the team! Look, ah! Soldiers!
I always loop 2. I'm like, wait, hazards on loop 1? No, it's loop 2.
console active.
Mm. Oh, fuck. Sure. I'll take that instead of a... We didn't have enough for another reroll anyway. But yeah, sometimes it goes like that where you try to get your reroll. Could take the bathroom if I had any need for NSA. Although actually, wait, this is loop 2. Where's my thingy? Although I think I had loop 2 already. I'm still missing loop 1. Yeah, loop 2, 22. 22. Because I have this spreadsheet that I'm kind of just maintaining. I've just filled in all of the boss arenas, and then also if we get any extra bosses, I've been trying to collate the data. And it's a super annoying line. But yeah. Also, we're just going to take this just so we have...
Difficulty rating easy.
We're going to land on 50% at least.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
This will put us on 45. We have one more room, at the very least a medium, so we're going to leave this loop with 45. And one survivor.
Console active. Supply station online.
Should have listened to the show. That's right. Eat more plant-based food, drink one vegan cappuccino. Doesn't need their energy. Well, I mean, maybe it's part of the GE. It's just the extra. It's an extra challenge on the GE. Two boss rooms in a row. Yeah, we're exiting with 50. Not gonna take either of those boss rooms. Because they also give less percentage. They give a hard rooms percentage of 3%. So
Difficulty rating.
we don't want those if we're going for the Nemesis after the floor.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
On my way!
Console online.
And that's why I love the vacuum. If I hadn't taken strain, I could have taken... I need steady handed right in the yellows, so... Damn it. So we're taking another eyeless, which... Now, I really wish I had the blinder firefly. Although this LMG is really good too.
Activated.
And yeah, I've been saving the ammo for here.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Last year.
Hostiles
So
constructing.
it's these two
Hostile spawn
rooms.
from highlighted doors.
These two
Initiated.
doors. One escape here. Yeah. Two. And yeah, on to loop 3. Yeah, we're exactly 50%. So hopefully we do still get the Nemesis. I'm gonna start taking some reds. We're just gonna stay at 2 yellows. Fire cam for each door. Yeah. Definitely a red slot. Don't have anything else to get. Especially want a skill. Foam would be good for the Nemesis, but I'm kind of fine with just the fire cam. Might just take the FAMAS here. I have 2 really good weapons, and then because I could take the burster for an blinder firefly on the Nemesis. I kind of want to go double fast firing weapons, especially seeing as I have Bullet King as well. Bullet Hell. Yeah, sure. We have one more loop. And all I would need then is a skill. Let's go servers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I can do this.
Oh. Oh no, he's still there. For a second it looked like on the minimap that he had moved, but
Console
he haven't.
available.
Still don't have trauma either, so we'll take a vindictive. They want trauma, of course. Oh yeah, so we're definitely leaving at least 74
Location.
here. So
Difficulty rating, easy.
one of the things you can always also do is just extend the
Hostile
Nemesis
construction
by a loop if you
initiated.
really feel like
Hostiles
I really didn't get
constructing.
anything
Hostile
that I can
spawn
kind of
from
use.
highlighted doors.
And you can always basically extend it by a little.
Console active.
So yeah, I'll have enough for both slots and Allegro. And yeah, we're gonna hit a really nice number. Hopefully the last one is
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium.
is easy, so we start at 76, so I only need 2
Constructing
easies,
hostile combatant.
2 normals.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console
A
online.
little bit of unhinged, being pretty
Supply
unhinged.
station activated.
Stick up preservation. Just don't want to reroll. We rerolled way too much. Okay, so at least we'll have 76, so we only need 2 easy rooms in the next loop. So
Entering new location. Difficulty
it basically means
easy.
the Nemesis is guaranteed.
Constructing hostile combatant.
One thing is though, if I don't
Hostile
get a
construction
good
initiated.
skill at all, because I also still don't have trauma, I might extend it for a loop just to guarantee the nemesis win. Bunny ears sticking out.
Console available.
Trauma. So I have 2 good guns, but I only have 1 good skill. Also, it's not the greatest skill against the nemesis. It will get him out of cover, but won't do much else.
Hostiles
Where's the
constructing.
other?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
But of course, keep traditions alive. That's how you get good luck. On to loop 4. Yeah, 76%. If I really don't get any good skill picks, I might extend it by 1. Because we can just pick 1 hard room or something and then extend it by 1. Revivers, fine. Reviver will become Healing Hive. Not the best skill, but a skill I can fight against. Do I want that last red, or do I want to have a chance at steady-handed? Because also we do have 2 Adrenaline Rush for Intimidate. We could take Intimidate. I think I'm going to take the yellow. Hope for steady-handed. Yeah. So we need just 2 easy rooms to reach Nemesis. Oh, yeah, we'll just go for the Nemesis.
Room. Difficulty
Healing Hive can be annoying. It can be a really bad choice.
constructing hostile
But
combatant.
it's still better than a random
Hostiles
skill.
constructing.
So leaving it empty would have been
Hostile
worse,
spawn from
in my
highlighted
opinion.
doors.
And especially solo, it's not too hard to deal with a Healing Hive because he'll always come to me because I'm the only person who's fighting. So if I have to, I can go,
Console
you know, in a different
available.
corner and kind of pull him out of there. If I had the red slot, actually, Vigilance would have been a... Let's take a second unhinged. Another boss room. Do I have loop 4? Oh, actually, I don't have loop 4. Nice. So how much is this? 25. Oh, no, I had loop 4. Never mind. I don't have 1, 3, and 6 is the ones I'm missing.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's get it! No one can...
Console online.
And even here on loop 4,
Supply station
it's no longer
online.
instantly killing them, but I think, nah. We'll hold that for... I know, we're guaranteed the
Entering new location.
Nemesis now.
Difficulty rating easy.
Because a little bit is at 95. We're gonna have, at the very least, a medium pick, so...
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles
This one
constructing.
and that one.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's kind of like door splits.
Console online.
It's hoping for steady-handed, but maybe here. One steady-handed would be nice with 2 unhinged.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
But also it'll be fine, especially because I have an LMG. How is this like this room?
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, it's...
Hostile construction
I thought I
initiated.
saw that door, but I didn't, apparently. We could have creeping death here. In the scent.
They're moving in on me.
Like I'm just standing next to an explosive barrel.
Kill my friend, I kill you.
You're just gonna die to the... Oh, you didn't die to the late.
Console active.
Yeah. In the end, I got all I wanted. Although, well, the like 3 eyeless is not really the best choice. This Vindictive is not that useful to Adrenaline Rush. Would have been nice if like this Obliterate was as like 4, but we have a decent exotic, decent reds.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
I have trauma.
Value target. Steam has
Who doesn't love
activated.
having trauma? In video games.
Hostiles constructing.
Or well,
Hostiles
specifically
spawn from
this video
highlighted
game.
Doors.
And it's gonna be this door.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah,
Let's burn.
that one didn't land. Well, let's go be there.
Going down.
Haha, you've been flanked. Just to let them know where I am, so they actually take a shot. Hello? Hello, sniper lady. Where'd she go? There's a grenadier. Oh,
Never miss. Take hard shots out.
those other two were too far back. Okay. That's funny that it ended up like that.
Yes, it's up to
Guess it is up to you. Eyeless unloading. Or bullet hell unloading. Oh yeah, no second exotic, but that's kind of fine. We have all we need for the Nemesis fight. Let's just become more red. Let's go fight the Nemesis. Or is it our Nema bro? Or is it our Nema dad? Nema mom? Nema nanny? Actually, yeah. I feel... Yeah, actually, yeah, that. Nema nami. Nani. Yeah, sure. Let's put some explosive rounds in there. Let's put some hollow points in here. Let's take extra ammo cap until we can't, and then I'm going into this fight with at least trauma. We have bullet hell. We have some good reds, good weapons. Fire chem is good. Revive hive is not
Location. Difficulty
per se
rating.
good. Although, well, it's a revive as well. But yeah, they'll have a healing hive. So hopefully they put that down somewhere when they
Hostile
spawn in,
construction
and
program.
then
Activating Nemesis.
Nemesis. But yeah, we're gonna kill the Nemesis and
System
the Nema
malfunctioning.
and the Nema men and all the Nema women and even the Nema children too. That is why we take fire cam. It's actually pretty easy to deal with.
System back online.
I'm actually not gonna, although well, I don't have.
Hostile restore hive detected.
I was gonna say I don't have intimidate actually, so normally I have intimidate and I'm actually perfectly fine with this guy just pushing. But also if he wants to do this, I'm gonna win this.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
That was a weird fight. If I had intimidate, that would have actually gone even easier. Yeah, 32 minutes. Exit to Washington. Nemesis 10. I'm Lukia. Yeah.
Facility
I mean,
detected.
apparently yes.
Combat
As I
simulation
also get a
program
reconstructed
active.
cache, even though that has no value on this account, as I have as many as I need. Yeah, let's actually listen. Oh, what am I saying? Let's listen to the comm. There's no. We're done with the comms. Still force of habit from all the other weeks. But anyway, what we always do is go and get this key chest. It's kind of tradition. So. We'll do that here too. Let's go get cleaned up, and then actually, yeah, we'll go to Division 1 and golden event it. Yeah, global event it up. I've already, as well, from last event, 10k saved up in global event currency, so gonna buy a bunch of those. Although I should double check that this one does have that as well. And then as well, if it's like not character shared, but if it's just one character, because then I'll have to remember to just buy it all on one character.
Thank you.
No keepers. But you know what, before we swap over, let's maybe see if we can get one hand basket out of our friend. Also to kind of show how to do this for those that haven't seen it. Because once you have one from the project, hang on to that one. Because it is handy, or it's kind of required. You need to either have one on the character or one in the stash. It seems with this again. This was also the case with First Sight. Otherwise, the guy doesn't drop it. We're gonna log out and log in just to kind of reset the world. It's a long log out. Because let's farm the let's farm the dude till we get one. And just one, not the detox one. I mean, if it's a detox one, we get lucky, but unlikely.
Entering safe area.
You log in. So there's two good places, especially, which is one is this Jefferson Trade Center, one is DZ South. And you just jump there after a login. And then especially with this DZ South one, if you take this exact path, it's a pretty high chance. So yeah, you run here in between and then you kind of go up. And then it's either this sewer, that sewer, or like he is now. And yeah, just set, oh, that as well. Set your world to normal. I didn't do that here actually. We'll set it for the next one. Or he spawns by that truck over there, and then, or a bus over there. If you shoot at him, he'll come your way, so you only have to go halfway. Also here, no, the birds on here. Okay. Well, we'll go for a second one, but yeah, it's we got one there, but yeah, this one's not usable with accuracy and close and personal. You need basically either detox or determined. So we'll do that. Let's log out. How do you like the handbasket? It's actually pretty good. I think it's gonna be my go-to for hotshot determined, honestly. But then I already run that with scope. It's especially if you're running scope already, because you don't unscope in between shots. Like that is a big enough difference that it's worth it. And then with a little bit of grading and hot shot setup with not even the Habsburg one, but just the Chain Killer plus Araldi with like grade likely 15 or something, but 25 definitely is enough to start on a purple. That's all I need. And then it's a very comfortable weapon. It's even more comfortable than the tactical 308 and stuff. Just because you don't, you don't break scope whenever you fire. Its damage though is basically an 1886 on its base damage. It is the exact same base damage value, but then the 1886 is 100 RPM. This is less, but then this has 15 rounds, is a magazine reload, and then also is an MMR, so you can use it with hotshot. Because the 1886 doesn't have a gear set to go with it to kind of start on purple. Like even if you set it up in that with like the tree breaking point to Zuia plus Fox's Prayer, you can't start on a purple with it. It's also down to not having the ability to have the scope, because actually the handbasket, you do need to have a scope on it. But then also, you kind of need to run it with the scope for it to be worthwhile anyway. Because otherwise you might as well just use some of the bolt action magazine based ones. But especially because you can have the sharpshooter scope on it, you can start on a purple with some grading. Or if you have the Habsburg one without grading, like even.
Safe area entered.
Now let's farm for a second till we get one more. Just one more, and then we'll swap over. But yeah, you need to have gotten it from the project first, and then you can farm it like this. So. Also, if you're looking for the other names outside of the handbasket and you're not interested in the handbasket maybe, because you don't run sharpshooter builds at all or determined hot shots and stuff, and you want like chill out or something, actually wait with the project, because then it's one item less in here. Or if you're looking for like harvest. Because if it's not in his loot pool, it's also, it makes it easier to get the other stuff. I'm going to get Easter eggs today. I have all the endpoints to get there. So if you don't have the if you don't have the handbasket. The handbasket is today's one, basically. And then from tomorrow onwards, likely, this has been the case like the last few times, every day it'll still reset and you can get another handbasket. And that's just because, yeah, if you want to have the handbasket, you need it to be, or you would want it to be determined or with damage targets that have cover on it already. But yeah, basically you want to do it at least up to the point where you have the unmarked SHT supplies, which is the
Control point.
the one from no, we're gonna invite you to. Oh no, that's fine. I'm just gonna solo it here. But also, yeah, it's not hard to make him spawn. That's also why this guy doesn't scale. Like, we're on a heroic world, but as you can see, he drops purples and stuff. That's because he is way too easy to farm in his current state. So, or they need to change him to not be, you know, maybe be on a global cooldown or something. Or something else. I'm going to actually hang on to that first sight. I think I have an optimized first sight already. I mean, likely, right? Just in case I'm not. Let's actually show Jefferson Trade Center as well. I could set up my world to normal here, actually. That would be easier even. Because he does scale in health and armor. He just doesn't scale his numbers. Or his loot. Should I buy for... what offensive stats should I buy first in the sound? I have the extra offense, talent, and armor. Kill, then critical. Yeah, get critical hit chance, especially.
Identified.
Because even if you have 10 critical hit chance, you can kind of pick a blitz rate. For instance, with Rat now. Even if you have 10 crit chance, it's kind of like a pick that you can pick, so you don't have to like reroll. If you have no crit chance, it's basically you need to have either surgical or with like other rotations, agonizing bite. We're gonna go Jefferson Blast. If you only already have that 10 crit chance, that already helps a lot and lets you have some picks there that otherwise you couldn't. And the other one you want to get as well is the 4 talents pick. Although, well, that's not in the offense one, but as a general one, that one actually makes quite a big difference. So here we just run up the street and down pretty consistently. Although not now, of course. If we don't get them, just log out and log in. That's the easiest. So name pulled handbasket from the constructor caches now. The the seasonal ones, same for like the Cooler, Slayer, Festive Delivery, Chill Out, you know, the others. All of those are not ever, they haven't had blueprints ever from reconstructed caches or named caches and stuff. They just are from their projects basically, as when they're current, and then also they'll go to this guy, to the hoarder. It's because there's 7 electrifies. Yeah, and that is over here as well. We had a few sunny days, although now it's gone back to rainy. But yeah, fruit flies were already kind of back in vogue. Let's give this area another try. I usually just run between these 2 yellow lines. This place is usually also pretty consistent, but of course, you know, the one time you want it to be consistent, it isn't. Twice in a row is actually. But yeah, what you can do is just jump between them until you get them and then log it. Oh, and and thank you so much there, Bill and Dookie, for the subscription there. As always, much appreciated. That's not either. I have noticed actually, so during dawn and dusk, which is kind of now is we're going towards dusk, seems a little bit more inconsistent. I'm not sure if that's just I haven't been keeping a good enough eye, and it would just require actually keeping keeping track of it all, and I'm not in the mood. But he definitely Snitch as well is a little bit more inconsistent during dawn and dusk. You know what, let's try a different spot just for variety's sake. Because yeah, there's actually a ton of spots. What you especially want is a fast travel point that is near a few of his spawn points, so you can kind of, because every time there's basically an invisible circle whenever you get, you know, whenever you trigger being inside of that circle, there's a chance he might spawn. So here he has a chance here, and then he has 2 sewers down south, so when we run down here, he might spawn. And it's actually handy to have Fog of War off so that you see when you're minimap, because whenever he spawns, he's going to go into combat. With us. Another one is actually here as well. There's like 4 spots. Yeah, let me catch up as well here. Turn on mosquito season. Hey, yeah. I'm happy to be somewhere where it's definitely seasonal. Not wanting to spawn suddenly. Anyway, we'll jump one more time here, and then he might have actually spawned just after I fast traveled, or just as I was fast traveling somewhere. And because this guy has a cooldown, but he has, it basically resets with that log out. That's why we do that log out in between. So that's likely what happened here. I don't know. He was just being stubborn. Sometimes that happens too. Hey, we got the cooler. He's good to have access to the macros. And yeah, well, glad you like him, and yeah, thanks in return. As always, yeah, we'll use those up for some future apparel stuffs. whenever they put out some bundles. As I discussed, this handbasket is similar to stats to SR1. It's not similar. It's a lot lower in its base damage. The SR1 is in like the 400 somethings, 407, I think. This is 20k less. And it does matter with Headhunter. But yeah, it has enough for starting on a purple. It is 60 RPM, so yeah, that's the same. So I'm guessing Blueprint will not be available from Descent, like Harvest. Yeah, exactly.
Hostile control point detected.
It's just going to be farmable from this guy. But this guy's pretty farmable, right? So it's not per se hard to get at least one workable one. So actually already today in the afternoon I did this for in total like an hour, but like 10 minutes on account 2, and then like took me so this one I thought hey, but no. And then like 50 minutes on account 3 to kind of get one of each basically. And then on main account I got super lucky with like the second one I killed. Actually dropped it, which yeah, people are very happy with me. But yeah, I still would want it on maybe at least second account's hardcore, so likely I'll farm it there. And what I want to try, and we'll try maybe likely during this week, but so one of the things is I wouldn't mind especially using the projects at level 30, because we get a bunch of named caches, right? That could be useful items for level 30, like for watch alt runs. But also the handbasket by itself, although yeah, it wouldn't per se be that useful. Because yeah, we have similar weapons that we can get. But what I wouldn't mind trying, although I already tried, trying to find a True Sun's bounty that has a foam guy, because especially as well, if you're at level 30, you're only getting basically, you know, most of the bounties, if you do territory controls and stuff, it's going to be mostly normal bounties. It's basically world difficulty and above, so you could get a heroic one, but even then clearing a heroic one is going to be hard for for a poorly geared character, basically. But what I was thinking is maybe if a level 40, kind of, if I like dual box or like have somebody help me out, they basically get, you know, to the point where they have like the foam guy kind of set up. And then I come in with the level 30 and just farm the eggs
See what these guys have got.
and get the caches at level 30. But also, yeah, especially if we're doing it in that way, you know, they're not getting much in the form of XP, so they're not going to level past 30 and 31 and stuff. And it's kind of being nice and consistent, but not dropping us the thing we want. So it's the event in Div 1 now. I haven't actually really looked at it. I remember looking at it after, like at the end of last global event, but I've already forgotten. I haven't played it yet. I've specifically kept it for stream, basically. We'll jump over in a little bit. So, oh, and hey there, hey Jay, and thank you for keeping that sub going. 9 months already. That is, we could have made a baby together, but we made something much better, which is, of course, you know, buying apparel. Who needs babies? Who needs kids? When you can have digital clothes. Max damage with snipers, you try max weapon damage, balance it half and half, or just having headshot damage. You want to, yeah, basically there's a balance to it. But the thing is, you don't have much choice, because the places where you can put weapon damage, you can only put weapon damage. The places you can put headshot, you can really only put headshot. The only like real choice that you have is basically going chain killer plus Araldi, or chain killer plus, you know, gift or / providence or stuff like that. So there's basically one place where you kind of have that choice. And yeah, it kind of depends. If you go headshot, you get more, like the initial shot becomes a little bit more damage, but then the second shot and the cap will be lower. If you go the marksman route, you have, you know, the first shot will be a little bit lower, but your cap is a little bit higher. So it really depends. It's there is no straight up like one answer that fits all. But yeah, just also between those two, there just isn't that much overlap anyway. There's no places where, or not many places where you can choose between the two. And the gambling indeed. I know much more when it's dark. It seems also pretty consistent nowadays during the day. I feel they, last season when, or no, not last season per se, but last time he was active, and they definitely had fiddled with him, because he had also, you know, he dropped 2 items, which I wish they would have kept. They should have just kept it that it dropped him dropping 2 items, 2 of the special items, because otherwise it's yeah. It's much more hellish of a kind. He has a lot of items nowadays. Have we got the new rifle? Yeah, I've definitely already gotten some. But especially on this account, I could use one more detox one, at the very least. Because I want one for the character that has hot shots, and then I want one for the stash, at the very least.
Detected.
And
Location guarded by hostile.
he doesn't want to spawn. Let's just log out and log back in. And go again. They're going to load by a rootless thingy, if you know what I mean. I can send that on Discord. I'm familiar with it. I consider that, though, to not be kosher, really. So in general, I personally will not do that, and I wouldn't really recommend it. The thing with it is as well, it's really easy on their end to kind of spot that. Likely, at worst, it'll be a warning. But also, honestly, for me, my bottleneck is no longer really exotic components. Honestly, my components, because I don't do watch alts, is much more SHD calibrations and field recons. Like, I run through these much more than I do through exotic components nowadays. Like I'm on 600 components. But yeah, I would watch out overdoing it with that, especially like doing it here and there, or like maybe like getting 100 from that or something is not the worst. But if you're getting thousands from there, that's going to be a blip on a radar somewhere. We did a couple of hours, but hours taking a week to get. I mean, sometimes it goes like that. I honestly as well, I was setting up to like, once I got the handbasket, I was like, oh, okay. It's this morning, I had a little bit of time. I was like, okay, you know what? I have like 45 minutes.
Hostile.
Let's get set up. Let's just grind this out. And I got it like on the second game. Where with the harvest, yeah, it took me forever to get. Although with the harvest as well, I basically wanted to have each character on this account to have one, which I needed 4, or I wanted 4. So that took, of course, a little bit more here. Here, at most, I'll need 3. Because maybe I'll put one on character 4 as well. But also that, yeah, the thing is basically for a lot of stuff, unless it's basically hotshot, honestly. I think the 1886 is an easier pick. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, I hope everybody out there is enjoying their Monday here. I was about to say Tuesday, but it's not. It's Monday.
Entering safe area.
Keep forgetting that like the
Hostile control point.
Division 1 reset is always on Mondays. Or well, the global event starts and stuff. So. Actually, we have something next week here. What do we have next week? Because this week we didn't have. Oh yeah, so tomorrow Kenley opens up. Oh yeah, DZ. I might actually jump into a little bit of DZ with this, especially if this. So if it is Dark Zone XP event, so we can get like a ton of caches then, right? Like DZ caches a lot. So that might not be too bad.
What? God.
Yeah, festive delivery. One of the things on this account as well, this is the account where I have the purple builds, so I do look at that purples that he drops as well. I should actually, yeah, I should put the world to normal so he even dies even faster, but also he is dying fast enough. Look one of these evils. I assume the goal is to get armor on the group of chests, but you haven't found it yet. Also, my question is a specific reason to pick Sleipnir instead of MG5 with Optimus. So,
Safe area detected.
overall, yeah, if I could have a chest with
Hostile
a
control
blue
point
core, I would
identified.
likely go with that. But also, I don't mind having a red core in there. Like I feel one red core is still kind of fine. Making also for easier get, because I have a different one where I have like a Cheska Grupo combination on different character, but then Cheska chest in the preferred way kind of. And Sleipnir, if you prep it, so actually I had this kind of like yesterday. If you prep it, for instance with Umbra, we're gonna getting like spawn camped and. There were 2 regen why can't I think of the name? Bighorn. I was just, my brain was just going bullet horn or something. 2 Bighorn, and yeah, I prepped the Sleipnir and just came around the corner and just melted both of them. Like the Sleipnir can do things that you don't need to per se. Weapons is always kind of up to you. Although I would go with measured over Optimist nowadays.
Entering safe area.
If you're even just going MG5, yeah, just go MG5 with measured. Optimist would just take too long to get to those last bullets where you actually have the increased damage. So also, keep in mind that those are kind of more set up, especially on the crit chance, crit damage, more for conflict. Because yeah, in DZ, Although the thing is, you would just change the crit chance crit damage. Because yeah, they're way over the normal cap, but then what they are for is, of course, for conflict. Chill out with this. I might actually hang on to this just for the armor. Thing is, chill out. You really only need this armor core. Because you always, like, if you're putting it in a build, you're likely going to keep that armor. We'll hang on to that. It's a maxed out one. But you generally don't need crit chance or crit damage. So actually, it having crit chance or crit damage or crit chance like it had there is not of value. But just in case I need to get in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so a cookie cutter one like that one. That's the, we usually call those like, well, everybody used to call them that, but I haven't heard it in a while. Trading builds, which is basically Unbreakable plus Adrenaline Rush, and then basically mostly blue cores or just all blue cores together with Contractor's Fox, and then basically whatever combination that kind of a Cheska Grupo / Matador / Fenris. Will all kind of work with that. I know. It's nighttime, he's being extra consistent. Days for DZ players are shooting other players, and that point of DZ. Yeah, the thing is, like, people go in with the wrong mindsets, I feel. So generally, in the past, when we were to take people into the DZ, because I used to actually up DZ quite a bit, and I used to be in a clan that would go NDZ quite a bit. There's basically the Rusa, and also what we used to do quite a bit is just run around and do activities. Like, unless there was really manhunt that was kind of going, we might just get locked into that. Usually on just fighting the people that were in manhunt. But yeah, we used to just PvE a lot in there as well. And the thing was always just, it's not your loot till you get it out. And, you know, over here, this isn't PvE land. This is... Hello? Could you come to me? Where did you go? I'm guessing he saw some, yeah. Saw some NPCs over there that he got interested in. Yeah, a wrong sniper. Actually, yeah, we have two special snipers now. With the O'Carroll and the bread, and the hand basket. Keep wanting to call it bread basket. Succeeding for the XZ event, so many faces for them to camp. The thing is, though, that if, especially, yeah, when a lot of, it's the same as true for when there's like a good targeted on the DZs and stuff. There's 12 man to a DZ. There's a high chance that, especially when like the multi XP event like that hits, that there's going to be so many PvE players in there that's just going to turn into PvE land. Because unless you have people, you know, unless a 4-man go in that are trying to just farm people, and then people will just leave. So likely the PvP people will kind of coalesce in certain DZs, and then there's going to be a lot of PvE going around, which I don't mind either. Actually, farming landmarks is really good for field recon. And yeah, as we were kind of talking earlier, field recon definitely one of the things I need more of. You want to switch to it and do it. Yeah, just, well, empty it all the way out. Just don't reload it, actually. So you just swap to it and then reload. Although even there, for instance, I just did the prep as we were going. I was just firing at the ground till it was empty, and then because they were kind of around the corner, kind of spawn camping us, so I just shot the ground till it reloaded, and then came around the corner and murdered 2 of them before they could, like, the 3rd one murdered me. Hey. Yeah, so that's our second hand basket there. We'll leave it there, actually. Yeah, let's swap over to Div 1. We're gonna go till we saw 1 at least. Yeah, we tried there. We didn't get the ones we were after, but we'll chip away at it and eventually get one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Div 1. I'm gonna actually put these two first side away and then just we'll check later if they're worth anything. For a red striker over high-end AR, overall, yeah. Strikers can beat a high-end build pretty consistently at pretty low stacks. So against the glass high-end, the crossover point is 40 something, 42, I think. 42 or 43, I always forget nowadays because they change it so many times. So I have a bunch of numbers in my head about that one. But yeah, a striker basically just even once it puts out one mag is gonna an obliterate striker versus a glass, which comes with its own downsides and stuff. The only benefit that high end still have is upfront damage, which for instance in the raids and stuff kind of can. Does it job without doing the event? No. So even currently, people that, although there's ad running, but I'll say it here and maybe need to repeat it in a second. But if you actually deconstruct the one that you get from the event, it won't actually drop from the guy, it seems. It's kind of like with the first side. So if you actually accidentally deconstructed that first one that you get, and you don't have one in the stash, you don't have one on the character, basically it's kind of like invisible to because there's no blueprint for it, of course. So unless there is one in your stash or on the character, the guy doesn't seem to drop it. Because some people are having issues farming for it and beyond a reasonable random, because even RNG has its limits, right? Like if several people have gotten hundreds of drops and none of them have lined up correctly. Yeah, let's load up let's load up this character. Because yeah, first we need to spend some global events currency from last time. What do you prefer as an armor build? Do you mean in PvE or more so in PvP? Because yeah, in PvE and I like running around with tech tanks in Division 2. Also, yeah, I need to. Speaking of Division 2, let's change the. Wait, what is? This is odd. So yeah, I still had that thing open. Wait, let me actually like reshuffle this and try again. Because actually in the preview, I'm in the wrong screen. In the preview there, it was actually showing me also the people chatting away in. So maybe if I completely delete this. Wait, I just want to try one thing. Add.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Okay. That works. But wait, let me. Sorry, I'm just troubleshooting a thing because yeah, the YouTube chats aren't showing up. But actually, they're on my preview thing. They are showing up, which is super weird. But not on the final version. Oh no, there it goes. Wait, only on one of them not showing. Wait, which one is it? Which one is that? Is this one? Okay, so the original one is working now. Why isn't it working on the... Okay, at least it seems to be now showing YouTube chat. That's all right. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second, and then I'm gonna... Although, we'll read what this global event is. PVR. So actually, I'll link to the recommended here, their pane. So in the recommended, there's a header called Tech Tanks. That is really what I like running as tanky builds in Division 2 for solo play. But the tankiness is especially coming from the shield. You can just mute those guys. I have the same, but I think it's like 3 guys. So I muted like all 3 of them, and just I haven't seen a Chinese message in there anymore. Yeah. So this is just the global event thing. So what is this? Okay. So not explanation yet of the global event.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Wait, first thing I need to check, is there a commendation on this one for buying... Which one is it again? Does it say here? Does it say here? Black Hat. Okay. Is there a commendation for buying caches in Black Hat? Oh, yeah. Likely, again, this is not shared between characters, so I need to just buy them all on this character. And yeah, I have 10k saved up from the last time. So we'll spend all that. Because I'm just gonna buy the 30 superior caches. I should leave them till later to open up. Blackout, always active. Agents are equipped with shock ammo that stuns enemies. Shooting or running builds your not running builds, but running builds your charge meter. The more charge, the more damage you inflict. Okay, so it's basically kind of just charge up damage and just unleash it. Blackout lets you instantly kill enemies with overcharged melee attacks, but if you miss or your charge meter exceeds 100, you will stun yourself and nearby allies. Okay. And extreme Blackout behavior, plus your charge meter will cool down faster when close to other group members. Okay. So we'll see actually what that means in a second here. Actually, you know what? Let's go do our daily, because I haven't done my dailies here either. So, weak point hits, weapon parts, and 10 LMBs. So, let's go get weapon parts first. It's actually good weapon parts area. There's like here, but there's only 2. I mean, there's this one, right? Although this is like at the underneath. Let's go there. Oh, they're not shows YouTube stuff as well.
Drops I told you about are still happening in the dark zone, but we've got a very unfortunate new wrinkle.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
This is this one in the underneath here, right? Well, it's likely still one of the fastest things to get through. Where is the charge meter though? Do I see that somewhere? Because we need to be in combat. Yeah, sorry, Mike saying I missed that earlier, but Bad gave you the right answer indeed. Because yeah, it is 60 RPM instead of 260, and then it has basically the base weapon damage of 1886, which is much higher than the normal SVD. So it's kind of more akin to the bolt action ones, but it isn't a bolt action, which is actually kind of nice. Yeah, weak point hits and LMB. Yeah, let's go LMB DZ. Now let's go over there. That's where all the LMBs are. So, and I forgot to change the thing I was going to go change, which is that we're in the wrong category. I got sidetracked by the chat thing there. Division. Tom Clancy's The Division. Okay, we'll swap categories to Division 1. There we go. As we are in Division 1. Yeah, let's go get our dailies in.
Contamination level lower.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Might actually just jump around
System
and get
rebooted.
my dailies in. And the one as well. Actually,
Warning, now
the
entering
global events do apply.
detected below street level.
Do apply in the DZs as well. But yeah, we kind of get. We're basically getting kind of Elmo style with shock, but also extra damage. It's even better than it. Silent cancer. Well, glad you like them, but thanks for the kind words. And yeah,
Wish I knew more what the JT.
grab a few from there, especially for solo play. The thing is though, with tech tanks, you need kind of to make them work as intended. You need a memento, and you kind of need technician unlocked, which can take a little bit starting out, but it's well worth doing both. But also, yeah, as the recommended says, there's other builds you could be running as well. For instance, the Headhunter ones are also very nice for. Oh, there's the charge. It's instead of the bonus armor or bonus health.
I got a clear shot. Don't get sloppy.
Oh yeah, we're getting GE currency, of course, from those kills as well here in the DZ. Can I go up?
Over there.
Go up.
Don't get sloppy.
That does a lot more damage actually, because I was at like 0 stacks here.
Stay focused.
Something completed there. Okay, so that was the DZ one. So yeah, we have 0 hits on weak points, but just because I didn't really go for that. Let's actually exit the DZ. There's a really easy spot for some weak point hits. Actually, yeah, we're doing weak point hits in Division 1 as well. It's fitting. As is, of course, the Division 2 thing this last whole week, so. For weapon parts. Yeah, although I don't want to hit the bosses yet. That's why they want to go there. As we'll do that in a little bit, likely on this character. Or the full named run.
Attention. Exiting dark zone. You are now entering a
Oh,
safe
actually,
area.
yeah. No, if I'm going for. No, I want to. Why is this selected going? It's because I fast travel there. Oh yeah, actually, so yeah, these are. Wait, which missions is it? Okay. Oh, so these two, this and this, and then which incursion? Oh, it's. What's it called? Falcon Lost again. At least that one I know now. So.
Incoming supply drops. Coordinates uploaded.
Oh yeah, no, let's go for because yeah, this boss is of course actually the weak point king kind of the easiest place to get a lot of weak points. Otherwise, as well, the guys here are pretty easy to.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Versus year 1 package will unlock the gunner tech and firewall specializations. I have a hard time guessing as I'm a forgot him. Yeah, year 1 includes that. Yeah, because you can buy them separately as well. But no, yeah, yeah. Although, well, you can kind of double check. It will definitely list it. The one thing that I'm kind of like, is it maybe not, is just it might be part of Ultimate, but I think it's part of year 1 actually. It'll list it once you... Yeah, I don't have the Div 2 shop here either. I can't check now. But it'll list it in the... It'll list it in the thing. But I'm pretty sure it is from... it is from year 1. People say Division 1 is better. Yeah, some people will say that. For me personally, I prefer Division 2 by quite a bit, but I don't mind Division 1 at all. And also, for instance, here, there's a global event going on, so there's some incentives to be here. And I quite enjoy my time here. But yeah, definitely the gameplay loop of Div 2 I prefer quite a bit. Yes. And yeah, for instance, a lot of people enjoy the atmosphere more in Div 1 with the snow and kind of as well. It's, you know, story-wise, it's also easier for it because it's, you know, it's just after the apocalypse, basically. So there's a lot of, you know, that's much easier storytelling than the rebuild, which is more Div 2. Div 2 is much more about, like, the world getting rebuilt. Exotic here. And these world names are also one of the ways to get some GE credits. Just gonna wait till I can pick up this Midas. Oh, we didn't even get into combat. Yeah, let's actually do our dailies because yeah, otherwise they're only up for another 3 hours. Let's go across the characters and do our dailies real quick. And then we'll come back and actually, yeah, I'll go get that weapons from there because
Now entering a safe area.
likely we'll not even do a name run. I'm gonna go do a HVT murdering session. Also, I want to get some of those in so I can pop these caches that I've been holding on to just for the intel. Because I still actually need a Predator's Mark backpack, and I have 9 caches remaining, so maybe we get a good one out of those. Don't need it to be in a specific way. Otherwise, especially the one that I have now doesn't have the ammo, so I want it to be, what was it again? Crit damage. Yeah, crit damage, blue, or stamina, and then ammo capacity. It needs 2 out of 3 now. Yeah, let's go to the next character. We'll leave those caches that they have here as well for later. We'll pop them all. So did a research. It'll yeah, it'll list it in the thing. Well, that's why I shoot. You know what? I can. It was also in the UB Connect store thing. Let's go see. So the Viz. So Ultimate Edition. So Ultimate Edition. Yeah, so year 1 pass, instant unlock of all end game specializations, plus exclusive additional content, plus 8 exclusive missions. So yeah, the year 1 pass is the part that includes the unlock for the spec. Which can be handy actually. But also they're not they're not hard to do with that. When I was
Hey, agent. Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
more than
You are
3
now
days
entering
supplying
a
server
safe
fast
area.
service. Doesn't do it for me. Oh yeah, that can be a thing. There's enough differences in them. Honestly, I think if you're kind of into one of them, the other one is pretty easy as well if you like give it a chance. Let's go after some LMBs again. Doesn't have one, no, but it has the under ultimate, like it has a picture of like what is included in each of the parts of it.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
No, it doesn't respond.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
I wouldn't
Warning,
agree with
entering dark zone.
like doesn't have loot. Like there's plenty.
Warning.
Oh,
You are
in
now
comparison
leaving the safe
to
area.
similar games of its age as well, there's even more in it than not.
We can turn this damn city around.
Weapons up!
Always nice when there's a few guys in the street here, because that means that I'll get my. So is there normally something about? Okay, just Dr. Punch. Okay, whenever we're out of combat, the charge falls away.
Be on alert. What? You think you can take us?
But also when I'm at full charge, do I just not lose charge? Oh no, I kind of do. Oh, when I'm in cover, I lose charge. Or just standing still. Oh, just standing still. Oh, but when I'm firing, it fills up so fast, I gotta say. What am I even running here? Oh, Alpha Pressure. And we're doing the dailies just for some div tech. Actually, having all 4 character slots nowadays has really made it so much faster to get some div tech for me. Because we can just get 300 a day just by... I'm not gonna like this one, am I? Honestly, this is the annoyance that I have with St. Elmo, but then always. Like, you're always shocking the enemy. Although it'll be... yeah, we just have to learn to flank. Like, you don't want to engage anybody in cover because they're just gonna keel over and it's gonna suck. Yeah, better second. Exactly. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Canadian guy. I like the name. That's it. How funny would it be if he said like not even? He's like from, I don't know, like the Bahamas or something. Just sounded cool. I just wanted to be. Yeah, let's go get the weak points on this guy, and then if those cleaners are there, we can get those as well, and otherwise we'll come back here and go north and get that guy. That'll be better than most division 2 version. LMBs are pretty cool. Although the thing is as well, yeah, in Div 2 we have cleaners and we have the Rikers, so even though they're not completely the same. So the LMB being the standouts there. That's actually a lot more damage. Not per se a super accurate build. Yeah, Bluey! That's going yesterday. I don't remember what the guy said. And yeah, if you want to send me a friend's request, I can just say, wait, was it the guy with the window thing? Because say, just send back like, I'll 1v1 you, but only if we're near a building with windows. Also, you need to not be running it on like Steam Deck or Linux because that's not Windows. So has to be Windows. Oh, that was a different guy. Then just do the thing I always do of just because we've had that actually in the past. It's weird that I've had that like 2 or 3 times. People just going like, "Oh, come 1 versus," like in arguments and stuff. Just, "Oh, come 1 versus 1 me in DZ then," or something like to that effect. And my answer is always the same. It's just like, "Okay, go to DZ East. Go to this checkpoint. I'll see you there," and then just completely. Just hoping they actually go there and waste their time. Yeah, I'll be right there. Totally. Did I get the weak points? I'm not sure I got the weak points yet. Also, there seems to be extra damage at all ranges, which is kind of nice. Also, this will be like the easy Amherst, I feel. Did I get it actually? Okay. On to the next character. I'm in combat? Why am I in combat? Who am I in combat with? Why are you guys in combat with me? Have you considered instead being dead? I'm in combat with even more. I'm gonna guess it's more. Oh. That guy? Was that it?
If you hadn't showed up,
Yay.
things might have gone very different.
Let's actually up these caches. Some 25 diff deck each. I'll take those. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember it well enough, Eugene. One more watch your preference question.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Storyline specifically? I think Division 1 just by virtue of its, you know. Division 2, you know that saying of you either die young enough to be remembered as the hero or you live long and eventually become the villain or something to that effect. Kind of butchered it there, but the Division 2 story had to go on for too long, so, and also with delays and stuff, they had to just pad it out, and also stuff like Keener, like, yeah, the retcon with Keener, even though, like, in lore, at least, they kind of made it make sense, which is commendable.
Give him hell.
But yeah, we were basically not fighting Keener at all, or Tio. They were just figments of our imagination due to our contact lenses and stuff. But yeah, the story just got to go on too long. Division 1 got to do the start of a story. That's always the cool part anyway, like setting up a new world and kind of giving us intrigue, even though that like with Keener and stuff, they had no idea what they were doing in an obvious sense. Just that way as well. You can tell, you can try to, you can make a cooler story just because the open-endedness of it, of just like, oh, Keener is like a cool character, and you know, what will happen now that he has the virus thing, and you know, he has Chernenko, and then in Division 2 it's he's made a shitty virus that, like, we have nerve agents that
You are now entering a safe area.
do better, do more horrible things than his Eclipse virus. But then, of course, the Eclipse virus is just a gameplay thing more than a thing that makes sense. Because in a world where, like, everybody died due to a virus thing, making a virus that just makes some red zones and you can run through it with a mask anyway, you know, that it's not very, you know, that's not very useful. But
Transmissions jammed. Proximity
this
coverage
one's
only.
respawned.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now leaving the safe area. Warning, now entering dark zone.
And now entering Dork Zone.
Just gotta lock this place down.
The zone filled with dorks.
Fire on target. Come on. Just like Jane.
Division 1 servers can't deal, or even worse at dealing with shocked enemies than 2, apparently. Because quite often you will have seen it in Division 2 where, you know, you shock some enemy, especially with Elmo nowadays, and they'll just like slide across the floor. The thing is, there's basically a desync there. The server had already given the command of just like, hey, this enemy needs to be over here. So the client is just doing that, and then the shock happens and that just doesn't get updated. So there's basically a, you know, in that in-between time of the server actually giving out that command and you getting the shot in and shocking them.
I'll have a look with fire.
Much more of a threat in Div 1. Oh yeah. There were a lot more, you know. There were much more hyena-y in Div 1. Story-wise. Which also kind of makes sense. Like Dragov kind of, you know, they went from is that patrol anywhere here? Yeah. They went from Lil Ray that just, you know, anarchy, to Dragov, which was more, you know, he is a trained agent. He isn't a fucking just lunatic. I was moonwalking, yeah. But yeah, in here it's even like I'm shocking enemies, and then sometimes they're still like going. It seems to happen much more often, which makes sense as well. The tick rate in Div 1 is much lower than in 2. Oh, that's actually maybe a good one as well to add in this. So I'll actually put this up in the Discord as well. Tick rate. But the next video actually that I'm going to do is one that I kind of had the idea for a long time ago, but I just pushed it up a little bit just to. It's also a pretty easy video. It doesn't need any spreadsheets or anything, but I'm going to go over some of the lexicon that we use and just terminology. So actually, at the current time, I have, you know, God roll, unicorn, stack, dot, tick, beautification, watch out, tick rates. Actually, if you guys have something of like, hey, you should totally add this in, feel free to interject. Feel free to give me free content. But yeah, I'll likely make a post in the Discord as well. Just some of the words. Oh yeah, actually heavy slash Chengda.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Because there's a bunch of those words that a lot of us are, you know, used to using, but I need to watch out with that as well. You know, I sometimes call stuff like a unicorn, but not everybody knows what a unicorn is. Even though it's more like, you know, it is not uncommon as a term in the greater gaming sphere. Oh yeah, ads. Yeah, actually ads is definitely one. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this thing here. And just fill in some. Shaggy. Yeah. I do for you. Cats and kittens. Meow, I'm IKEA. And for today's cats, we have some kittens. Yeah. Yeah, could you two give me your backpacks? Kablooey. Interesting that there isn't, like in the one there isn't, right? Anything that targets weak points skill-wise? Or even like highlights them? Because I feel like in Div 2, even like Liberty originally, and then later on, of course, as well, the Mantis kind of highlights weak points. Where's the Joker Texan? I mean, even in that case, like just rip off the Scarecrow toxin instead of.
Seems like you're not like all the
But yeah, in a world where it's kind of devastated by an actual virus that just, you know, was transmitted through the air and like 90% of the humanity died. Having a virus that just barely kills stuff. What was that sound? Was that like the heavy sound of being shocked and then like 10 times on top of each other? For a second there, I thought there was a ghost or something behind me.
What the hell?
I'm gonna guess, yeah, that was just some overlapping voice files there. Or do all the heavies always sound like that? That would actually be funny. Because that was actually funny. Yeah, let's take this back to the base as well. What's the character for? Am I considering system? That got very specific. So
Readings indicate this area is safe.
you're a Blackfoot or a Bigfoot expert on their orgasms. Good to know. If we ever have any questions about it, we know who to ask.
Hey, catch you.
Because that's always the danger with becoming an expert on those kind of things. Lag switch. I think the thing was like lag switch is like very of a specific term for like cheating and stuff. I'm gonna keep it more like terms that we use on a daily basis. Was lag switching wouldn't per se be like anything related to cheating, I wouldn't say. This King Kong sound, yeah. I'm curious now if it's every heavy. Also, actually, while we're on this character, just because I remember now, I've been trying to make sure I check this vendor every day. But yeah, sometimes there is shit here.
Nice doing business with you. Don't freak out. You'll get in. Just not in.
As a collector of apparel, I feel I need to. Might as well get this too while we're here. Also, one of the things I should do is actually check. I haven't checked what the vendors, because I was expecting, in any case, to have to be this week like pretty active in Div 1. So I didn't check what the vendor thingy had, but it's actually likely as well. We'll check it tomorrow and just go and buy some of the stuff. Junk.
So I can't give you
Yeah, last character. Let's get those dailies in quick, and then we'll go do some HVTing. It's gonna tell me a little bit of global events in Div 1. I have no idea where to start. So the global events in Div 1 are a little bit different than... I'm going to assume that you have some familiarity with 2, hopefully, or not at all. Let me know if you don't. But yeah, it's kind of different than with Div 2. They are basically always on, but the initial tier of it is only beneficial. So there's no downside to it at all. So you can just... It'll always be on in everything. Well, not everything, like not in Last Stand or something. But even in the DZ against NPCs, against non-players, it's still active. And each of them does a specific thing. So what you can do actually is if you go... So for instance, with this one, there's a charge we build up when we run around or shoot. And that charge lets us do more damage. If we go into this area, into terminal, and then go into like this side area, this always is the board that kind of explains that thing. And then a few of the missions get selected. They will always also be in this mission overview here. And it's 4 missions always and an incursion. Those missions have these extra versions of extra blackout and total blackout. So I haven't tried out extreme or extreme and total yet. Because also it doesn't seem to be, well, you can stun yourself here. If you miss or your charge meter exceeds 100%, yeah. So we're gonna have to see how annoying that is with the shocking. And yeah, basically all of the things you do, or a lot of things, so mission completion, killing open world names, or even in mission names, DZ names like this, all of those things give you this DZ or this global event currency. So here, this currency, this is the global event currency. And you can farm this up and buy caches in that same area. Shout, tower clamoring. Oh yeah, that would prevent you from status effects, right? Because yeah, I was kind of actually considering there, like, can we make a hazard immune thing? We could, likely, right? But it would require a very specific set pieces of to get disrupt shock pretty high. Because yeah, we could definitely make ourselves immune to it as well. But yeah, a reclaimer could just cleanse, basically, and prevent the status effect from happening.
Open fire.
The basic version of it that is always active, that's those special versions basically is only for those missions. Only for those missions and those incursions. So But yeah, the basic version is always active and has no downsides generally. So it's just a bonus. And what you especially want to get is some global events, currency, and just get caches. Because especially if you're starting out, so for instance, this one has Striker as one of the builds, or one of the ones in here. There's likely two back there. So you want to try to get a classified Striker together. It'll work pretty well. This is gonna be like for legendaries and stuff. Pretty easy. I wouldn't mind actually seeing what this Midas has.
Area secure.
Oh, actually, well, we had the 2 stats of it. So. Oh, nah. We're not gonna. I'm just gonna. Oh, well, actually, we're not gonna toss it away, but we're just not gonna extract it. It's not worth the time. I have Midases. What was the sound of camp ocean after you cross the bridge before the first name and something falls, but not sure where. After you cross the bridge before the first named enemy. Don't remember a specific sound there, honestly. But also wouldn't surprise me if I just hadn't. Sounds aren't aren't my specialty. It's more sights.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
Wait, do you mean... Although that's earlier, right? Something like after you cross the bridge before the first name enemy. But no, that's earlier, right? That's... Because there's the sound of the gate closing, which is like a big sound. I don't think you mean that one, right? Because that's the one that like is next to the key chest there, basically. It's in that area. But it sounds you're talking about the next area, right? So do the sound now. Yeah, it's basically pretty simple. Just you do the things, and then yeah, there's commendations attached to each of the global events. So, for instance, for myself, one of my goals is always to get all of these. So on this one, actually, it is shared. Last time it wasn't shared, so it was character specific for the for the superior caches. I need to buy one of each as well. We'll get all those then. But there's some similarities basically with 2, where it's just an extra thing to kind of care about, force you to kind of, not per se force, but like influence you to play slightly differently.
You're ganging up on me, huh? Let me do my job. Stay out of the bird radius.
And it's just killing these world names. And for instance, that's one of the easy ways you can farm some, even as solo player, because you can do a named run that's like 2250 every 4 hours. So you can, you know, every 3 runs you can buy 2 caches, specific caches. It's really hard grinding for perfect grouper rolls. Is there any other pieces instead of grubo? Something like permanent blow, mortar, glass. The grupo is kind of required. So what you could do is just have 1 wrong stats or something. Like if you have just skill damage plus the yellow core, like you don't have the haste but that's kind of fine. The haste is kind of more a comfort thing than an actual super needed thing. So, but you would want the 2-piece Grupo because you have to kind of see it as like damage to targets out of cover or something like that. But then for for the explosive things, it is a pool that isn't as filled in, so you only really have Demolitionist filling that in, China Light, and then Grupo. So that 20% that it has there in that build, I think is still like 14 and something percent. So nothing is gonna come close to that. But yeah, then just take like one wrong stat. Like if you don't have the perfect one, if you don't have skill damage status effect or skill damage haste, just make do with a skill damage, I don't know, whatever you get. Skill damage health. Wait, did we get everything? Yeah. So let's take this character back as well. And we'll jump back to character 1 and go get set up for HVT. That wasn't smart. If you hadn't yelled, you might have stood a chance. Wait. Where's the rest of these guys? There he is.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, I do love the 9k stamina striker. Kind of feels tech tanky, but you can just kind of face tank. Definitely doesn't hit as hard. Still works out. I'm gonna build together for focus on that and then next.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
If you're at end game already, kind of depends. Like, yeah, you can definitely in this week kind of get some pieces together. I'm gonna guess as well, since we have Striker already twice, we're not gonna see Striker for a bit after. Let's pop our caches. Oh, and thank you so much, Shadow Stalker, for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream and had some fun. And thank you for sending people this way and welcoming raiders. It's okay. Yeah, actually, if anybody does want to join up for here, feel free to say so. Indeed. Do I have you already on my friends list for Vice Raider? Otherwise, if you can. That one, yeah. I had to think about it for a second. If you could add me, otherwise, if you have your in-game name, I can also / invite you in, man. Usually, it's easier with the other one.
You want it, I got it.
You're interested in this? Yeah. And yeah, it's definitely worth jumping in. For me, for instance, yeah, every time there's a global event and stuff, although even in the past as well, I would just, for a week or something, especially for me in the 5 times XP events and stuff, I would quite often jump to Division 1 and just play around there instead of playing Div 2 with 5 times, because I don't enjoy that. Yeah, let me actually, I need to swap characters real quick, and then we'll go getting some HVTs done. And getting through the base game of Division 1 doesn't take too long. I mean, it's definitely, you know, it's, I would say, first time through maybe 20 hours. With like world tiers. And not really per se going like at a fast pace, but just at a reasonable pace. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting started, as you were kind of in. We had to do some Division 2 stuff before we jumped in here because they added It was a fresh new item, so we had to add that to a bunch of places. Also for today, I'm not going to per se grind the shit out of it. Although, yeah, we're going to do a HVT run here and then maybe do some of the missions and then maybe even try some of the challenges.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let me accept the request there. Annoyingly, it's not showing oh no, it is showing. I think we were already or I'd accepted that earlier. And if anybody else wants to join us,
No agent has joined your team.
Feel free to say so. We'll go down the list here so that we do the big ones later. And yeah, I have enough intel saved up for all of them, so I can pay it. No, Division 1, I definitely I know a lot less in Division 1 than I do in T, just by amounts played and stuff. Yeah, let's accept this target.
This one. Real troublemaker.
Hey, I got
And now these things are also like pretty good for GE credits because you get a ton of you get a ton from them, but they're of course a one-time thing. So the survival run, I haven't actually done much of survival, so likely in this week I might jump into some survival eventually, but because honestly, actually, survival I've played barely. In the past, I jumped in a few times. It's not like I already as well know. It's not per se my game mode.
Why is this happening?
I'm generally not one that kind of enjoys survival mechanics and stuff. But I do want to actually run it quite a bit, just to understand it better. Wait for ways to catch them. But yeah, if anybody else is interested, feel free to let me know. We can get you in here. Because these as well, even if one person pays, all 4 people can benefit from it. So honestly, best done in a 4-man. We spawn upstairs here quite often. Trying to keep an eye on that charge and kind of like how it's working, but honestly, it seems to be as long as we're firing or running around. And seeing as when we're firing, we're getting also the charges. Although I'm gonna guess that's gonna maybe be annoying with some of the special settings, kind of.
Okay, we got him.
Because yeah, if we get shocked because we oh, the 6 training as well.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
I see the target. Position.
One of the things I actually need to always remember is in the one. Oh wow. Yeah, this is free CC. This is actually makes sense. Although, so yeah, we've had other global events where you know, we get a lot more damage than this, definitely. There's one with the close range, but this is basically almost all the time. There's also a little bit of a downside to it though, because yeah, when especially elites get hit, so reds and purples actually the same as well in Div 2 as it is in Div 1. So reds and stuff kind of stay upright, but elites like kind of slouch over, so they go behind cover. So because of that, they actually, if they are behind cover, it's and yeah, let me just let me pay for all these things because I want to kind of actually open up some space for those caches. How many characters are just going to last year? Some recommendations. I mean, could be a 10 because I can easily reach into the 10Ks per hour. I know. Especially doing some
Approaching marked
legendarying. Let's wait for Vice also.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, that flashbang is completely unnecessary. But unlikely it's going to be annoying when we have at full charge we get shocked. Because if it's the same bar, this bar is not hard to fill up.
Hostiles incoming.
To full charge. In fact, it is quite easy, one would say.
Hostiles incoming.
Advancement on some
Heavily
of
armored
the
hostile detected.
commendations here. Ah, 55k, that's impressive. 200 views with skill damage, skill etc. instead of group. And just if you have like one piece already, just go with I
have faith in you, Agent. Go get him.
Like even a group of piece without the right
Give him hell.
it's gonna give you more basically. Just as long as that's skill damage. Which is much easier to get, right? Like, that's just one stat. And as well, if anybody else wants to join. It's likely after this as well, we'll go do some of the missions of this, and then maybe even with the settings. I haven't actually checked what the commendation requirements are.
Hostiles detected nearby.
After other NPCs, which is always annoying.
Hostiles incoming.
How'd you pull that off? Stay calm.
We're
not fighting pros here.
I can imagine. Yeah, enjoy your rest and thanks once more for the raid there.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, likely later this week as well. So one of the things I want to do as well, like I said, is to get all the blueprints. I feel, you know, seeing as that's
Additional hostiles
a common goal for myself in Div 2 anyway. Might as well make it a Div 1 goal as well. That just requires a ton of Phoenix currency. And that could be... Well, farm maybe some Amherst. And then I'm just gonna buy all the blueprints.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Secure the area.
Heavy armored hostile detected.
Another side on there. Oh, that's a friendly.
They can't fight forever. The turret. We got plenty of targets.
High value target has been eliminated.
A lot of loot happens here as well. Which is also nice always with these. So these weekly HVTs are pretty good for loot in general.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Do you mean that in a sarcastic way? But actually, for instance, I for one, I like Summit. Same for Underground, for instance, in Div 1. It's in the annoying area. Actually, I still need to transfer that floor 100 save that I have. And just so I can do some Summit again. I've been saving that floor 100 for a different thing. Should I maybe just record that video too?
Warning. You are now leaving
Which is
the
just
safe
that
area.
fighting. Kind of it's as an addendum to the Nemesis one, where fighting things that are stronger than you, basically. Which the floor 100 hunters definitely are. I've been guessing with the exact rules. I wanted them both, so full on by. Yeah. Although you can always just spend it for outfitting secondary, tertiary characters and hell, even finding better pieces that maybe cost less to optimize. That's definitely what I'm gonna do here with some of the. I'm likely just gonna mostly buy superior caches, except for the. Like I already saw there that I need to buy one of every cache. I've already bought a striker one, likely at some point, because that was already completed. So I'll need the other three, but I might just buy superior caches and then see if I have any D3 pieces or tactician. One of the annoying things is with some of the builds in Division 1, you really are
Marked location.
pushed into like setting it up in a single way.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
For D3, for instance, I feel you kind of are going for that 9k stamina.
Michaels is down. Fuck.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Same for some of the other ones, private marks as well. There's only a few builds that kind of
Hostiles incoming.
give you free reign to experiment beyond it. Also, that's also, I feel, part of the popularity of Striker. It's one of the few hero sets that actually lets you play around a little bit with that.
Hostiles incoming.
Looks like we lost one.
Stack of a Striker there.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
I'm gonna guess the shock is also only attached to us. It'd be interesting if, like, turret or something could shock as well.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That name had a bad day. I have these bombs are insta-melted. So we're gonna lead up there. I'm actually one of the things, one of the playstyles that I personally don't enjoy much is Headhunter. So I'm actually happy that it's not even an option in that one. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Headhunter to begin with, so it's one of the things I actually like about that one. Quite a bit.
If you want a challenge, I got one.
Take care out there.
How many credits for the classified cache? 3K for a specific one, but then you can also buy for 1500 you can buy the other one, which is full, or well, not random, because it is still just the 4 gear sets of the global events. So actually starting out, I would say maybe it's better to buy a bunch of those. Because even like the D3 pieces and the tactician pieces and whatever else is in this, you can hang on to those and you might just get a striker piece here and there. Because if out of 2 you pull 1 striker piece, which is basically, you know, on average, it's a 25% chance of a striker piece. So out of 2, and then you might get more than that. So that's that would be my thinking with it. I think the Brooklyn DLC will save Division 2. I didn't know Division 2 needed saving. It depends on what, like, if I don't feel that, yeah, there is saving needing to be done. Will it kind of give it a boost and stuff? Hopefully. It kind of depends on, yeah, what it's going to be. For me, I'm not even thinking about it. It comes when it comes. I'll play it when it's here. I'm hoping for just, you know, nothing, that everything just kind of works. And we'll see from there.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Well, Division 2 already by itself is doing better than it has any right to, honestly. If you kind of go with its history and like the issues that it has had. And to me, the core reason is that like the core gameplay is quite enjoyable, both in 1 and 2. So because of that, yeah, a lot of people always like to feel like this build is fun, that build is fun. No, the game is fun. The builds can help, and you know, give you different play styles to play the game. But no, the game is fun. That's why a lot of us are, you know, we don't have anywhere else. We're kind of stuck to Div 2.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep everybody there.
High value target has been eliminated.
So the last global event had the sounds of explosions quite a bit. Yeah, this global event is just the sounds of people yelling in pain for shock. KG credits. Oh, you mean just? But that's a full random
safe
one.
area.
Like that is that guy one.
Hey, I got something new right here.
Well, let me spend some of these because I really want to get rid of enough credit that I don't feel bad popping my cash in.
Give him hell.
So let me pop a few there. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's not designed, of course, to have this much shock going on. Some of the global events are like this.
Warning. Now leaving
The
the
last
safe
one had a
area.
lot of explosions going around. Got a few names later in there. If I don't complete the current project, I can get the... No. You need... At least not just by yourself. So yeah, maybe if you grind it with somebody else and they share it to you. But currently it seems to be you need to have the...
Additional
For the
hostiles
loot goblin
inbound.
to have the ability to drop it, you either need to have it in your inventory or in your stash. So even if you get one as well, don't deconstruct it. Just put it in your stash. If you're going for Detox 1 or something, just put it in your stash and then go farm for Detox 1. It's kind of the same thing we had with the first site. And the reason for it is there's no blueprint for it. So what is happening is, you know, unless you there's actually the way that they do it for some of the other things is there's an underlying blueprint, so for the chill out and stuff, which is just hidden, but it's still there. And that's what the game uses to let it know that you've kind of unlocked it. For these items, they're not doing it the right way, or at least, you know, the way they were doing it in the past. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Highlighted target has been
What is that?
eliminated.
Okay. Okay. That is some cool. 3 moaning heavies. Indeed. It's hilarious. But it's not too hard to get
Got a
the...
serious threat. Yeah, no assignments right now. I'll work on it.
Got this one. It's not too hard to just get it done. You basically have...
Watch your step.
You need to get True Sun's Bounty with a foam guy. And you can, like, you know, you'll likely need to do a few public executions and stuff if you don't have that already. And then get up to that point where you have that foam guy. And from there you can just farm it.
Now leaving the safe area.
On my channel, there's a short I put up today of kind of like showing it as well. But you basically break the backpack on the foam guy, you suppress him in some cover, and from that point you can just break his backpack over and over. Like his backpack keeps respawning like super fast. So you just unload a Bullet King or a LMG, a steady-handed LMG into his backpack, and you'll get it all done in like 10 minutes.
Approaching marked location.
Not even 5 minutes, a minute per 100 basically. Where do I buy the caches is in that same area. I'm gonna show it in a second. So,
Warning.
more heavies.
Detected nearby.
But that's basically in that same little area on the, like, well, kind of depends which way you're facing there. Where the board was. There's a special vendor just for this. But it is a cap of 10k, so likely we're not anywhere near that yet. Nah, so they're of course downstairs. So I went upstairs, they're downstairs.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Back there. Yeah, this global event is very much...
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
The kind of like microwave calls. There's infinite CCs going around, basically.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that's those guys upstairs.
Targets and drop 'em.
Oh, they spawned over there. Yeah. Do I play PvP? A little bit. I've been getting back into it. I'm definitely like not an expert on the PvP end. So, but yeah, I dabble nowadays. Anyway, we got a Hilder there. I'm in combat with these guys. Likely we all are. I'm gonna go kill them. We can't fast travel when we're in combat. Yeah, we can. No, it's a 5 minute replacement parts. You'll have till the 22nd.
You are now entering a safe area.
But also, so next times, so yeah, also advice on this side, it's this guy in the back here. If you're watching the stream, so that guy sells the caches. Anyway, one last one.
Just
Okay, let's go get this one, and then we'll spend some time cleaning up because. It's down. Because we'll all be kind of full likely. And also, yeah, whatever the next event is going to be, they seem to be just doing one every 2 weeks or something, or 2 months. I mean, with, you know, the recently, for instance, they added this year quite a bit of events.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
There's one in August, there's one in December, there's one in February, there's one in April now, so they just need to add one in June, June-ish, and then maybe like one in the summer extra, and then because the next time around, likely the guy will just drop it, the hoarder.
Every man for himself.
Let's take them out!
Okay, so side strafing a little bit helps with keeping the charge up. So that helps. It's maybe handy
Approaching marked
to
location.
side strafe a little.
Warning.
I'm gonna go kill this
Hostiles
one.
detected nearby. Hostiles incoming.
Slidings.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Trying to flank. Yeah,
Warning. Incoming
that's the
hostiles
sound
detected.
of this Valorant. The screams will haunt us in our sleeps. I feel I'm gonna go to bed tonight and just hear the screams
Incoming hostiles detected.
of all these enemies we shot.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Just gonna get out of the way. I'm gonna be full on inventory. Let's actually just delete a few items here. And actually, I'll keep an eye out as well if I see any somewhat usable items. I'll try to share some for Vice there. Because I'm gonna check that I have no other loot. And yeah, there's some stuff in the street keeping us in combat. Nice, six got him there. Oh yeah, let's jump back to the terminal. Let's get cleaned up and kind of let's get set up for doing something else. Oh, Anzali there, Alandra. I completely missed it over there. The back out of vending so self-requires precision. I'm gonna guess it's, yeah, we're likely gonna choose through it with just having
Don't be shy. So,
somebody run.
Don't worry, it happens.
What's it called? Reclaimer. But I think actually likely for that you need to just be set up in a, like, it seems to be amount of fire seems to charge it up, so likely just being super low RPM stuff for that, I would guess. Just be Hunter's Fate or something. But yeah, we're gonna actually go try that mission style. But yeah, we might just make it easy on ourselves after a bit. Oh, those are way too low. I'm gonna share these as well. They're not super high, but they might be useful for, I don't know how well Vice is geared. This one's also pretty good, man. But yeah, feel free to grab all those Vice. Let's actually keep an eye out here, because one of the things you could do is if you get 4 striker pieces in general anyway, you can just make a like a non-classified striker. And that can get you a lot of the way there anyway. Until you have a classified one. Although I literally had one. One piece that kind of fit there.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked. Hey, you just got a great deal.
That's the POW here.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Yeah, let's put field proficiencies. So we did the Syrian, excellent. Yeah. 3 more new gear. Yeah, that's also why I'm guessing maybe. Although, yeah, there's not going to be enough items, I think. But I think that's maybe why they didn't put it on the thermal. I think they just forgot to do it. But thermal would be another item, and if there was like 2 other items, I could see them going like maybe maybe we don't do that and accidentally put everybody on 29 and season too early. One of the interesting things is technically back when originally expertise was added, there was a hard cap at 30 because there was trickery that you could do to get double XP going on stuff, so you could go beyond even 30, but it would just cap at 30. So yeah, let me catch up here for a second.
Another agent has joined your team.
Oh, that makes sense. On this channel, I'm willing to learn more about D2. I remember we came from 3 years break when we yeah, welcome in Ali K. And yeah, if you're looking for some recommendations and stuff, so on my channel there's a bunch of videos that are somewhat for like newer players, especially for instance the improving yourself series, although well, not newer player, but maybe even returning ones. Another one is as well. I'll link here to the recommended build list. It'll pop a link up in a second. And for Division 2, that's kind of the builds that I recommend. Yeah, shall we go do... actually, so what are the challenges, actually? What are the commendations here? Is there a specific thing we need to do during these runs? 20 hours from overcharging, beyond 1 hour using the support station, I guess so. We'll likely need to run that at some point. Well, we need to shock ourselves a bunch of times, so let's get that in. Melee shock kill on 25 enemies. This is at extreme or total. Spend 15 minutes in overcharge. Is this just running around for 15 minutes? Because I can't think of a... like in a combat sense... like you need to have it maxed out, right? Even standing still for a second. Using first aid kill. Okay. First aid skills or medkits. Okay. I wonder if this is group wide or if it's... although, well, it doesn't require the difficulty thing, so... with the spells, okay, just anything. Either blackout without shocking yourself, okay. In a group, what is this? Oh, shock your allies 10 times. Well,
alert! An agent has left your team.
So yeah, stun gunner, shock single enemy 5 times without killing them. Likely that'll happen on a boss at some point. Okay, so we need to do all of the things with extreme blackout and stuff. Let's maybe start getting that done. Well, let's maybe first go in without any ways of preventing it and get, you know, the shocks on each other and stuff. The activity without shocking an ally. We will, Shaki. Share an activity with a pistol. Okay. I'll get that as well. No, I'm gonna guess Vice. I'm gonna some restaurant. Oh yeah, no worries, Vice. Oh yeah, feel free to.
Gear for the streets, right here.
Whenever you're on, need some company. Yeah, let's go do the activities thing. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, should we just go from basically left to right? So yeah, technically we'll start there. And then we'll do it with cooldown faster when close to other cooldown. Okay. So we try total blackout for one. Let's see how that goes. Doesn't seem personally that much worse than the other one. Also, yeah, let me catch up here as well. I'm way behind. Let's see. Toy Soldier. Yeah, I bought it. Usually, most of the apparel I do get. Thanks to all of the patronage from everybody. Everybody on stream. Precision talent, pulse and headshots give task. Precision talent, pulse and headshot. Gobbling for the handbass, according to your guide. I farmed yesterday for a while, never saw it drop. They just turned it on. You need to have it. So yeah, I should maybe add that as a thing in there. You need to have it once from the project. That's the case with all of the things. You need to have it from the project once. I feel like maybe it's something wrong said there. No, that's okay.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they could put this whole thing underwater.
And hey there, TBX. Oh, yeah, I can. Let me know if you do want to hop in. Because I'm always hidden, but I don't know if you have maybe some of the others on the list.
There's your chance.
Oh, wait, so it goes to full and then. Okay. No, that makes sense. So there is an extra area to it. Is it RPM based? Seems to be actually DPS based. Or at least it doesn't seem just RPM based.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight! Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through! Here we go!
I wonder actually, so is Division 1 the same? Shock resistance would only be duration, starting out, I'm guessing. I was also, yeah, I'm kind of doing it on purpose. I can't make the back on shock. Wait, why is my...
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Haven't that or... Oh, okay. That's wait, when you're... Oh, yeah. When you're shocked, of course, you can't trigger any skill. So also the survivor link doesn't work. Because I was like, wait, and my survivor link saving me. Because actually we could reduce the duration of this shock, because you need to shock yourself a lot, so... Might as well get a few repetitions in. Electric bully there. I wonder if like you can just kind of bypass it with...
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
With also stuff like Hunter's Fate or something. Just less RPM.
Captain Benitez, this is Faye Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still.
But also, I don't need to be hitting enemies even to charge that up, right? I now realize that just if I put a ammo bag down and
you know which one we're gonna get.
Just fire at the sky, we'll get the shocks then. Because I can just do this, right? Literally hold down left click.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Because I feel exactly what I'm gonna do here while we're just waiting for it. Wait, this is also so when there's the line.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh wait, so that was the melee. Oh, you need to be in overcharge. Oh, okay. I get it now. Ah, okay, so that's what that is. A minute, I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. I'm just gonna shoot the ceiling.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Actually, we should see. If you stand kind of closer, I want to see if even if I don't really shock you. Should I just jump into a voice call? If I don't really shock you, if it still counts as a group shock. There's nothing shocking you actually, right? Yeah, so. I wish you could track on screen, but I can make a few here. Let's actually see. Could check the number. That would be handy to know. So it says here, shock your allies 1.
You don't belong here.
Actually, let me jump into the device here. So I can coordinate a little easier. Yeah, but if you actually, so can you stand in your thing? And I want to be outside of it. I want to see if that's shocking allies, or if it actually needs to shock. Because then we can cheese it without actually annoying each other. This will definitely work. Oh wait, is that, or is it? Oh wait, is it not this? No, this doesn't seem to shock. So is it yeah, let's see. Got myself 25 times already. Where was it? Yeah, so what shocks allies actually? I'm kind of unsure on it.
Hello.
And neither.
I saw your stream.
Oh, either games. Do you want to join us or?
Yeah, I can join.
Yeah.
I'm having so much difficulty trying to get
that was too close.
They
don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the
I'll
control
join
center.
you.
Yeah, sorry. It's a little loud there. I had to turn you up. So what did you say? The difficulties
There's
with?
an exotic that I've been trying to get. It's called the Ridgeway Prime. It's
Okay.
exotic.
Yeah. Keep in mind though that we're in Division 1 right now.
Oh, you're in Division 1 right now? I'm in
Yeah,
Division 2.
so that's but yeah, we're just kind of just doing a few missions here.
Yeah. Do you want me to download Division 1 real fast?
We do have a spot here if you want to join us, but okay.
Yeah. I got
Hey, Six.
Hey.
Hey,
what do you guys think of the Division 3 coming out?
It's too far away to. For me, it's just
Yeah,
I'll see it when I see it.
Keep doing that
When
hero
it
thing, you
comes
hear
in.
me?
Yeah, let's just download it real fast while I'm playing Division 2. You streaming right now?
Yeah, we are on stream, so.
That's so cool, man.
But yeah, let's go for the roof here. Oh, yeah, wait, so what is the rule set for the shocks on allies? Because I'm not sure.
Just shoot the ground, and when you shock yourself, you shock me. That's it.
That didn't seem to be what was happening there, though.
Because I was in my hive.
A few times you weren't as well.
Only one time when I when I went out to try it out.
I mean,
got
there
shocked.
I did that, and 6 didn't get shocked.
I mean, it's still a range, I think.
Yeah, no, but oh, you need to have the thing red. Oh, sorry. No.
Yep.
Ah, okay. No.
Yeah, you need to overcharge yourself practically.
Yeah, you need to also be closer than.
Yes. You need to be kinda.
We should actually check if that aligns with.
If you see the line, when it's blue,
Yeah, it
safe
needs to
from
be
you. When
red.
it's red, then I'm gonna get shocked.
I didn't notice that 2 colors.
Oh, there's the division.
I think this is not the best time to run a reclaimer. If you want to shock your teammates.
No, I was just getting some shocks as well. But also, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm doing fine shocking myself. Other than as well, if it doesn't require in combat or anything, then.
No, you need to be in combat, yeah.
Ah, okay. Even then.
Otherwise, you don't get.
You
any
aggro
charge.
some stuff, and you stand underneath them in the tunnel or something.
Yeah, yeah. You can kind of go into one of the high value, like the bossy spots.
Yeah, there's gonna be.
Where you in the underground from the safe house.
Oh, even in some of the rooms, you can aggro the next wave before you open the door. So.
Yeah, I was like the guy last time that if he had build and then he sent like. I got one. I thought you might like. It's downloading.
Okay, but yeah, for the time being, if you're okay with it, because would like to have that calm general and clean.
Keep your eyes open.
But yeah, once you download it, feel free to. If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
So actually, in the thing, I'm completely new, right?
Yeah, you can keep shooting.
Okay, so that's the plan. I wonder actually, so if it's how much it's RPM based and stuff.
It's bullet based. Just not like much.
Well, the
how many bullets you shoot.
AR seems to like have less per bullet than like the pistol I had there. Because maybe there's also.
Looks the same to me. Or you can melee as well. If you charge melee and miss,
I thank you, my guys. Thank you, and the people in New York. Fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
No, I mean, so if I'm comparing the revolver to my FAMAS, like one shot of the thing is doing like 20% of the bar.
maybe it's mag based. Not mag.
I'm gonna guess like damage per shot as well. Like I need to put out 5 or 6 rounds of a FAMAS for kind of the same. But then still likely doing something like Hunter's Fates, at least for like solo or something. But like also we can just Biobenzene. Yeah, shall we keep going with Hudson? We'll go from left to right.
I mean, I have all accommodations done, so can, as long as I get key credits,
yeah,
that's all I need. But I kind of noticed that there was one global event that I didn't play at all. I think it's not Onslaught. It was, I forgot the name.
It'll be
There's
the one
one
missing.
that I didn't play at all.
Yeah, this one I've definitely played in the past, but not much.
Outbreak, ambush.
Yeah, Outbreak, yeah. It's the one I didn't play.
So
So I have no idea how that one is played.
We'll figure it out when it comes around.
So if you want to do the shocking, should I just
We,
mop off?
meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the
Well, first I just want to get these. Also, if the shock is basically, because it doesn't need, or the other one is with the group, but we can just get that done in a cheese way, basically.
Clean ones,
Like we don't
sick
need
ones,
that.
and ones who might have survived the dollar flu for Dr. Candle to work her magic on. So if you Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any
we don't need
civilians
to.
you may come across.
We can just
the map
choose those
says some of those
later.
people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Hopefully.
That'll likely take a little bit to install as well. And we're shagging ourselves a little bit on purpose. Might as well get those out of the way. So the rest of the time we'll just spend. Well, as well, every person can basically run their own.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you want to
shot
go
with the
get every
sniper
last
right
vestige
now,
of detectable
and
virus,
it's the
where would you go?
exact same
Wherever
charge
the biggest concentrations are.
as
Refugee
AR
camps,
or
shanty
pistol.
towns. Jesus, you don't think they... Draconian solution, but highly effective.
That's not my
Sure,
experience.
if you're a genocidal
I mean, you can see the stream.
You ever wonder if we even deserve to
You can
survive this
just
thing?
see that pistol is doing so much more.
Every day, Doctor. Every day.
But also, yeah, we can
Good
check
luck,
in a
Agent.
second. I can swap to Hunter's Fate or something and see if that alters it. But it might also be because you're on Reclaimer still, right?
No, I'm on Sentry Skull. With a sniper.
Some of the guys is like, because, yeah, just like, I need, let's see, I need like 6 or 7 shots to be one of this.
Yeah, I totally forgot about this game.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
That is just 2 bullets. I mean, 2 shots and I'm almost full. So it's mag based most likely. It's just 2 shots from a sort of shotgun and I'm almost full.
Mag would
So
be
it's just
weird as a thing. Because, yeah, some stuff would just not be in balance in that way. I mean, because it's damage. Like, damage is the much more likely thing, I would say. Because then as well, how does it interact with, like, extra mag, right? Would be... I remember.
Somebody's shocking me.
Chemical signature.
You shocked me first.
Detected.
And then I shocked myself second.
Confirmed. It's napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do,
What's
they're gonna
your
kill
build?
every last refugee in that shanty
I'm
town.
currently running
We need that
a
tank moved somewhere safe.
striker. 6k, 6k.
Striker.
Yeah. Easy go-to. It's funny that both games have the same meta, basically.
How many people do you have to smack like this? 200?
Was there even one for smacking? Oh, actually, with the smacking, because yeah, the running doesn't actually overcharge you ever, or like actually
No,
shock
it
you.
just charges you to,
Yeah.
to the max.
So that's likely a way of doing it too, right?
Yeah, 200 is the max. Perform a melee shot kill on 200 enemies.
Okay. I hope it counts the enemies around it as well. Because otherwise, that's gonna take a while.
I'm overcharging.
You are charging your laser. Gonna guess as well, nothing here is gonna be shared likely. Right.
I don't think so.
Just wanting music to make it.
Yeah, a little bit more. So it has also in this mode, do we need to be in overcharge to shock? I think we do, right?
Yeah, you need to be in the red touch.
Yeah.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. Samples from as many
This is still
refugees
not as
they can
bad
find.
as
Medical personnel?
the close range one at
A
least.
couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes. A couple? As in only two? The rest are first aid certified.
At full charge.
They
You
know how
cannot
to
discharge
tackle
yourself
things. Get going, Agent.
when you're not at max, but I don't think that's gonna...
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Doesn't really help if you're focusing on the overcharge when
infecting
somebody's
themselves. Yes.
around you from the...
I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
And away from me!
Yeah, we should just find a spot where we're all in combat and just... that was a lot of sand this guy made. Wait, is it any melee ever? No, okay, we need some charge.
No, you have to be overcharged.
You have to be in the red.
No, then that one was from somebody else then.
That was mine.
Yeah.
Because I missed the melee because he was dead already.
It's one way to miss a melee.
I think... Can we melee kill the boss?
I feel we're about to find out.
Ah, half armor gone. Ah, that's not bad.
Right. Don't get near me. I tried to... That didn't do much.
Counts.
Watch out the rusher behind.
gonna survive this, am I? Yeah. Smack.
It doesn't really help if you're on the reload and you're getting shocked.
Yeah. Also, the beeping is really annoying. I wish it just didn't have beeping. Oh, instead of a Big Mac, a Big Smack. That melee thing is at least also kind of solo doable, so that's not a hard one. This is also just that, just running around.
If you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Yeah. But yeah, you just blind fire and run around and smack something.
You can do it all with Reclaimer, just shoot in there, charge it up, run out, melee, and run away again.
Big booms.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
We'll ring
yes,
the
good
bell
work.
of big booms.
Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Yeah, let's go to Times Square. Get that one done with total as well. Although actually we don't need total per se for any of these, but this don't look like it, but might as well. Doesn't look like that total actually adds that much issue. God damn it.
It's just so faster decharging, that's it.
Yeah. I mean, that's in our favor, kind of, almost.
Or maybe the blue line is the decharging if you're in the range for the faster decharge. That's not when you get chucked.
Yeah, this one only has hard. Of course.
Our #1 priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus. First things first, we need to switch off the power manually, and by we, I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
By we, I mean you. Of course you do.
We all got unfinished business.
Let's get these fools!
That's a lot of sounds.
Yeah, he was like shocked 4 times in a row, so he just 4 times in a row.
Earlier we had like 2 heavies in one banny, or it was even 3. That was an interesting sound they made. It's basically a herd of cattle
That'll do it.
by themselves.
All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fred.
Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Time to die, asshole! Shit!
There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs.
Additional hostiles detected.
Punch already.
Falcon punch.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Get over there!
Oh, actually, because of the faster decharge, it becomes it's actually harder to keep your charge.
Shit, don't even try! Take a shot!
Oh yeah, we should just try the other setting. No. Then I was at full charge there.
All right, I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
It's a clean shot.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important.
I mean, good thing he is
Get this up and running again. He's a working
conscious that what he's doing isn't important.
That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs.
Shocking behavior.
Which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van.
Sorry.
I got a rough fix on its location. So if you're available,
I'll carry it.
what you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the gameplay loop of it then. You just kind of half charge up, smack, half charge up, smack. It's kind of SHD exposed style almost. Just without the cover to cover. Wonder how. Oh yeah, in Legendary this would be. We just wouldn't do Legendaries with this directly. Huh? The other one's gonna make Legendaries super easy actually. The shock. Because I don't think enemies here have that much, like, it's not like Division 2's legendary enemies, right, with the higher resistances.
I shocked them a lot, and for quite some time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry, it's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
I was spawned from the shops first, right, and then south.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Let me finish this.
First, you guys have these. I'll go get
Additional hostiles detected.
that. Did this wave?
Now, sir, this is over.
A little too much. One too many.
Additional hostiles detected.
Wait, don't I have? Because when I'm shocked, it doesn't trigger.
The green?
Yeah.
It triggers only when you solo.
Detected.
When you're in a group,
Oh, it doesn't. Oh yeah. It's not no man.
agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Oh, sniper. That's why.
Where's the last one?
I'll finish you off.
Yes, the boss. Alright. Although, actually, not that sorry with this combination.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights
So
are
it's
on.
not sorry, it's like thank you.
No one's shot
For
out
staying
anyway.
close.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's going to mean something to a lot of people.
Wait, so does it? Wait, just see. Although, well, yeah, we would need to be in the mission, of course. So shock 300 enemies done. Shock your allies 10 times done. And that was just 10 times, okay. Shock yourself 72 out of 100. Wait, let's go do UN. Also on total. And then we're also getting a bunch of missions for the weekly. What is actually the rest of the weekly? Because yeah, definitely this week I'm gonna get the weekly done a bunch of times. 30 extractions, which is always takes a minute. Yeah, some missions. Crafting materials converted is easy. Skill kills will happen. Or can be made to happen. What else maybe do? General assembly and
the
then
UN from those LMB types. Step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them.
Because then what we have
That
left
should buy you
is
enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
Falcon lost.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
But is there a
Clear the south
recommendation that you
gate,
have
we'll
to do
begin the
all of them?
assault.
Just completing each of the activities with like at least the middle one. whatever it's called. So not total, but the other one. But then no damage to It's the Fury.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Well, the thing to do here as well is just skills, right? Skills don't add anything to your... At least the sticky doesn't, so I'm gonna guess the explosive sticky also doesn't. Like that would be the easy way of like not getting shocked during a mission. Happy.
I mean, I don't come back. Is it just because we are on a mission that it works?
It's like we're all laughing at the same joke at the same time.
Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and the mission just lets you. It's not just in combat because it just drains faster out of combat. But yeah, it's still letting you shock like that. Because I wonder actually if the other one needs in combat either as well. But otherwise, just at the start of a mission. Well, that's also just 100 shocks, which I'm almost done with here. So. But I can't. I should be just burst fire. It's kind of fine as well.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
That thing didn't line up with my animation there.
Warning. Hostiles
No rushing.
inbound on your position.
Gonna waste them all. We can
Not
But I
when
try-
they get on the cars.
No. If you're shock resistant by like a
Hostiles
10,
inbound on your
this
position.
can you be immune? I'm gonna guess 100%
No, it's
just
only
as well.
33%.
No, you can have multiple, like in places where you normally wouldn't. Not just knee
You
pads.
can have like.
As you can have like on the backpack and stuff. And normally you wouldn't because you wouldn't want it. But
I don't know if you can hit 100%.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
No, that's
position.
shock.
check on the optimization thing like me, pretty easy. There's actually if enough slots have it. Can I hit the shield? Full charge.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I see the target.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
Do we get movement speed when we're at full charge?
Should be one here.
Looks
That's
like
the blue.
Ah, come on.
The movement speed is from the blue that I bought.
oh okay.
Don't worry about the courtyard.
Oh,
The
that's what
JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
I wasn't crazy. I was just dumb. Is that better or worse? Rather be dumb or...
We need some covering fire, goddammit.
sorry, what was that? It was just in the middle of a firefight there, so...
It's like installing DirectX on my PC.
Bliss is your primary
Final
objective,
steps.
but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
Oh, still in there.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Keener, you say? Investigate Keener.
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs.
Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother! Right! I'm coming up. Got it. The General Assembly
Too
chamber.
close
Go!
to each other, honestly.
Forgot which button it was I should do that.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, I'm full on GE credits. That's not smart. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go just buy a cash or two. And then I'll fast travel back.
3.
No, I just empty up a little bit of space.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Just quickly get back. I'm also still buying the superior caches. So. Oh, you know what? We'll buy the full complements. Thing is though that I still haven't opened the other ones, so my inventory is a little full. Yeah, the loading screen and enemies just dying on the spot.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building. That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck, we missed. Agent, we whiffed on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I'm here.
Multiple tangos inbound. Goddamn Healing's available. What the hell? I can't see. I got Jesus Christ. This is LNB territory.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I wonder if on normal difficulty you can kill multiple units. Right.
Take their position. Maintain formation.
Which is one smack.
I see him.
Because if you can.
Like one will deal 1 normal.
No, because we can smack a wave and just kill everybody.
Okay, now.
It is all
have LMB
farmable
in the
anyway.
building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
May have blinded myself.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Nobody gets away.
Keep them forward.
Here we go.
God damn it. Shit.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we
Does
go
that
from there.
know?
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up.
Striker stacks, right?
Yeah.
It's a damn shame about Bliss. Last eyes we
Something Lone Star.
Well, I'll be goddamned.
I'm gonna shock myself instantly.
Get to cover now.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day.
We're not doing legendary, we're just so hard.
Soldiers, we have survived the violence and brought order to the streets. And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight.
It's only down?
Yeah, I did comment at something set up already.
I have a load start just for this.
Under pressure and stay sharp.
This really a fair fight.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky.
Well, yeah, it's just hard because this is not enough challenge.
Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
Y'all made a difference.
You got those reinforcements. Stay on them,
Which I
Agent.
always found weird. Like this is like the final
Hostiles
mission.
inbound on your position.
Everyone said we didn't have a
Pour it on. You
challenging.
got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
Benita still.
That helo took out the
Just
master
doing
turret
call-outs.
controls. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard.
Here we go, get cleaned up before
How
we.
about that, Agent? You just
Actually,
killed
yeah,
the
you guys
CEO
up
of
for
the last organized threat to Manhattan.
Trying a
Wasn't
Falcon
easy,
lost.
and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back.
Although likely
Nobody's
for that
gonna be
one, we just need a reclaimer. That's what. We should just do it with basically.
What difficulty
telling
do you
people
have to do
join
now?
and die at
I'll just
gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be
Just
squads of them
the-
out there, but without the big man,
Not
we
the
can
big
handle him
difficulties.
every day and twice on Sunday.
You want it, I got it.
Extreme blackout or total blackout. It is Falcon lost, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be reclaimer then. Do need a quick bio break though.
Oh, that sounds good. Actually, I might take one too. Actually.
No big
Now that
deal.
you say.
See you around.
Me too, so let's all take a
Yeah.
break.
I'll pop these other caches later. Don't want to deal with that loot yet.
How is my new favorite customer?
Mhm. Anyway, I'm gonna take a bio as well, and I'll be right back.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
That the tools for making another one of these monster diseases are still out there somewhere. That someone, for whatever reason, could, if they wanted to, do it again. Now, let's run down the list of maniacs running around the city at this point. We've got the LMB. We've got the escapees from Rikers. We've got the guy in hazmat suits. We've got the JTF. And we've got these government no-name types from the division. Oh, and that's not counting runaways and renegades and mad scientists.
All right, I'm in game.
We seem to have an abundance. How many of them do you think would have the know-how to make another superbug? How many of them would have the will?
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Would be ready to start this little slice of hell all over again? Now, if you do the math and you come up with any answer bigger than 0, then you need to get scared. Real
There we go. Discard in that corner. Oh, that's the wrong scene, of course. Game's over here. It's the Division 1 scene. I know, got a few GE ones done already.
Huh?
I'm just talking to the chat for a sec. I'll just mute there for a second. Yeah. Let's see. Because Okay, so 200 max for that one. Shock yourself 100 times. Almost done there. There's, yeah, at some point I'll run Reclaimer and get that in. Should have maybe actually just bought one of each cache there as well. Just get that then.
Yeah. Do you want my name?
Oh yeah, if you're actually loaded up. Yeah, if you could put your name. I don't know if you have the stream open or just in general or something.
In general? Alright.
I can invite you in. So, if there's any chats here. No. Yeah, got it. And then we'll do Falcon Lost. I haven't done this one in a while. Because yeah, basically did when the was part of the other global events.
I don't know if my build's up to date, but
I think you're transmitting also in the game games. If you could put that one to push to talk, because otherwise you're coming twice. Sure, I'm just afraid. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or not, but it's just.
Yeah, it's a 10K firearms, it's good.
Yeah, 9K and 4K. I think I went that route just to have destructive as well, just to have that in there. But yeah, it's with yellow mods, which it still works out. I really like with marksman rifle disciplines. You can get a bit of a headhunter style going from it.
yeah, I was basically, this is before I went to Division 2. I haven't been on Division, the first Division ever since that.
You're still broadcasting in game though.
Yeah, if you could. Because yeah, you're both in Discord and in the game. I've muted you in the game there, but it's handy if you just have it set to only be Discord, basically. You can set it to push to talk in the setting.
Oh, I have it in the game.
Yeah. So we're kind of getting you double. At least we were.
Come take a look.
Mm.
Your attention, please. Children's Story Hour will be.
And I don't think I can get 9K and 4K or like 3 points, whatever we need for destructive without the yellows. So.
Tonight we have a special treat in the commissary. We received a large shipment of candy canes.
You need just one yellow to hit the 9K just barely.
Oh, damn, it's going to be a split. Yeah. At that point, I just skip it one. Okay, deadly, disciplined, and destructive on the free slot.
Alpha Jedi Shrek.
No, that could work out too, Viking. Keep in mind that in Div 1, I'm definitely not as proficient as in Div 2. I've just been messing around, basically.
You remember the...
But anyway, shall we go get set up for some Falcon Lost and...
Yeah.
So we just need extreme. Shall we just go extreme or total?
That's where you have to stick together, right?
Well, total doesn't seem like it doesn't seem to have extra downside except just the charge meter.
Oh no, total is a highest one, right?
Yeah.
Then you have to stick together as a group.
It doesn't see like it doesn't state anything about like the other one where like if you're not close, there's downsides to it. There's just it will cool down fast.
It says that your cooldown is faster if you stick together as a group.
Yeah, but it doesn't say like you need to.
No.
Well, let's just say extreme because that's the one we need for combination. As well. Oh, my game. I think went bye. Yeah. There goes.
Oh, you got the wrong one.
I'm loading back up. I crashed out there.
Oh, you got connected.
Let's boot back up.
You just have to complete it, right? No, like, don't die or whatever.
No, it doesn't seem so. Or is that I didn't per se read every one of them. I just let's get a single completion through and
middle key. The middle skill is that F or
T.
Oh, it's yeah. Okay.
It's kind of the same as with the modifier in T. Yeah. Loading back in. One of the things as well, liking the trying to get the specific marksman rifle, I've had so many issues of just like it's also kind of the one I've gone with here is mostly as well just it's the best one I could find because no targeted loot makes for quite the struggle sometimes.
Yep.
There's also none of the better, because you want kind of the magazine ones for Hunter's Fate, and none of those are craftable at max level.
Yeah, what I need for Hunter's Faith is M700 Carbon with Discipline.
Well, actually, I think there was one on the vendor as well this week that was kind of usable.
Yeah, but I need to prepare Disciplined and Destructive as a third because I'm going 10k firearms, so I can't get Destructive to work, so I need it as the third.
Yeah, everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
That missing JTF unit is still radio silent.
We just
I'm
bum
hoping
rush
it's
through
just
this
the
first part,
LMB
right?
jamming their comms. Isaac should be able to decrypt the signal if you get close enough to the source. Just keep yourself in one piece, okay? We don't know what we're up against yet.
Should maybe not jump down the ladder and damage myself.
Shortwave JTF radio transmission detected.
I know, we just run through everything.
Lighthouse, come in, Lighthouse. This is Falcon 2.
Games, you wanna just run through.
Extraction immediately. For Christ's sake.
Because, yeah, well, the healing is there, you can get through, but otherwise you can't really. We're just not fighting those at all.
Well, how do we get out of there, man?
There's a lab. You know, will it respawn him over here?
Is now restored.
I didn't reach him.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I still went down.
Then we don't have a choice.
Oh,
we need to break that APC and get a C4
Yeah, that reset you, I think.
the only way we can stop that thing. And how the hell are we supposed to do that? We're dead, man. We're dead!
Alright,
Shall I reset it once and we
What's happening? It's our opening.
get in? Does it reset him somewhere if we reach a point?
We would already because here's a checkpoint, but he would maybe need to be all the way dead.
Yeah, try releasing games and then
It's
see.
too late because we already are the checkpoint.
Oh yeah. Now let me reset the mission and then.
Maybe I can. I'm gonna try.
I think it's easy. Just.
are you still spawning over there?
We lost them. Look, we can't let that APC...
Oh, I can't. I need to.
You need to change your different
Yeah.
difficulty.
I keep forgetting that that's okay.
Sorry about that, guys.
No worries. But yeah, just stick with us and just follow us then.
For a sec.
Yeah, give me 1 second because it's in the wrong mode. Because anything else. And here as well, we'll see the differences between this and the other. Okay, ready? In we go.
That missing JTF unit is still radio silent.
They'll basically follow us in all the way through games. We're gonna go into a corner and we're just basically gonna hold there and then
close enough to the source. Just keep yourself in one piece, okay? We don't know what we're up against yet.
Hang on. It's not here. Okay. All line up.
Shortwave JTF radio transmission detected.
Lighthouse, come in, Lighthouse. This is Falcon 2. We're pinned down. We're losing people. Requesting extraction immediately. For Christ's sakes, get us out of here.
Okay.
And when I use a ladder?
LMB encryption decoded. JTF radio channel is now restored.
I was looking away for that.
The radio's out. No one's coming for us.
Just trolling.
Then we don't have a choice. We need to break that APC and get a C4 charge on it. It's the only way we can stop that thing.
Is before level 40 and level 9. No, missed them. At least I haven't tried it like this season, but I don't think they're gonna change that ever. But yeah, at the very least, last season, yeah, you couldn't. That's also one of the downsides of leveling through Descent. Like you don't, unless you don't need reconstructed caches anymore.
What's that, more of them? Looks like division agents, sir. Well, bless their little hearts. I want them in pieces all over this place, you hear me? All units requesting reinforcements. Division agents got a lesson coming that's way overdue. Over.
I just murder here, and I try to be in the circle so you're immune, then you don't have to care about getting shocked.
Oh, it's the gun. I totally forgot all about that.
I can barely understand them.
Warning.
Yeah,
Incoming
then
hostiles detected.
again, we have the option to put yourself a little louder on your end, or maybe put the mic a little closer. It's gonna turn you up all the way with steam.
Oh, sorry.
Enough lag. I know, watch out for the mortar.
You don't need to. As long as I'm the most in front, you don't need to care about mortar.
Oh yeah, right there. And here we just have some waves.
Sir, drones ready for it? Launch the drones. Let's get this over with.
That's one thing. Oh, but also this makes it actually pretty easy once we have with the claimer here, because we can be in overcharge. And then we shock everything. And
when you're immune, you can just spam the melee and just... Yay, sound.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Do you want to go
We're gonna need more than guns
or...
to take that APC out. See if there are any explosives in the area.
Want me to come with you, or...?
I should be fine alone. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the melee.
Oh.
I'll push on the right side.
Whoa.
There it is.
Agent, you need to place those explosives.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Get staggered. Go.
I'll get the sniper here as well.
Sir, we've got critical damage on the hull. Just take him out. Missile barrage prepared. Fire at will.
And there's a sniper cross. Actually, I'm gonna quickly sub this. So that's me right then.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Some of this.
Got a line on him.
Nothing else for the stability.
Your division pals are breaking my balls here.
Not for long. Coming
Now
in.
we're breaking your APC.
3, 2, 1. Attack up.
Yeah, the shark is so much easier. It's also going to be so much easier in a minute for the turret guys and the medic guys.
Son of a bitch can't last. Don't get too comfortable yet.
With the shock damage, you get this fake as he has already claimed that you're doing damage.
I also have smart cover back up here, so for some extra stability, just take. Which waves was it again? Like 4, 8, 12, and then 15?
Sir, got more drones ready. Get them launched. I'm losing patience.
It's gonna spawn now on top there, yeah. Almost forgot where
Warning.
this one.
Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
We need those explosives placed, Agent.
I forget it first the second I step out. I need to check. Ah. I'm gonna eat that mortar.
Cool now.
We need those explosives placed, Agent.
On your go.
Go.
Fuck! What was that?
Hey, Al, please
God
help.
damn it!
Hmm?
Oh.
I think we made him mad. Just a little bit. Oh, sniper across from us is still. That's what is keeping it in this phase.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey.
I can do.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Kind of missile?
That beeping is annoying.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because we're kind of always in that overture, so it's just beeping the whole time. Somebody who's pretty sensitive to high noises. Not a fan. In fact, the inverse, I might not be like. I might actually be hated.
2 seconds. What the hell was that?
Agent on your team is down.
Requires
It was like Goku. Look at it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch out, let's Pommet grab that.
Agent, you need to place those explosives.
Alert. Explosive device detected.
It's funny that in Division 1 the enemy drones are like humongous thing in comparison to 2 where you get Black Disc and...
You remember, I think, Starfire? Where you have to
Agent, you need to place those explosives.
drone models. It's like just some museum of Division 1.
Are there these drones there? I don't think these drones are there, right?
No, I just... it's big.
Oh, actually I haven't pushed up yet. I'm pushing up there.
I mean, it's fine, take your time. You still have two. You still had 2 enemies. Just need to take them out.
Okay, ready?
Agent, you need to place those explosives.
Turret's down! Son of a bitch! Get him back! Jesus Christ! We can't take another hit! Get on it! Yes, sir. Doing what I can. Shit! They took out the turret! Then just run the bastard over! Light him up! Firing!
Well, as well, we can just stab the enemies. easy way. There's more. Wait, is there something still alive? No, right?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I feel with the incursions they kind of learned to not just put all elites because of DTE. A lot of purples.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Good shot. I love me some payback. Try and flank them.
Every last one of them.
Healing support online. Up, man down. Healing's available.
Somebody survived. Revival?
Yes. It wasn't me then. Because I had a blue. Still on cooldown. Beat drones now.
Cooldown.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
5 seconds.
Right there.
One.
I have turrets and rogues.
Oh.
I'll defuse it real quick.
It's funny that all those skills stay until the last rogue is dead.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
We need those explosives placed, Agent.
There it is, waiting.
Alert. Explosive device detected.
Definitely a big improvement
Agent, you need to
to where we get, when the rogue that deployed the skill dies, their skills go with them.
It's the last one. I'm going.
20.
Agent, you need to get those explosives placed.
do it.
Nope.
Turrets are offline! I am not letting those bastards win this time!
And it's just this wave, right? Or is it over?
No wave.
If we're going
Oh, yeah,
down,
no,
so are they!
Explode now.
Fire!
Somebody had fun in the recording booth with that. Oh, the turrets are still up there. Okay, it actually needs to die still.
Turrets are offline! I am not letting those bastards win this time!
Hostile vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, I got
Good job out
graveyard.
there. We lost some really good people, but if that APC hadn't been stopped, the situation would have been much worse. We managed to stop any airstrikes on the city, for now. If the LMB regroups, we risk losing everything we've worked so hard to gain. Stability won't come easily. We can't rest just yet. None of us can. Bow out.
Actually, yeah, for this one, there is no, like, do it in a special way, right? For the...
No, seems not.
Because it does some shocked. Complete activity without shocking an ally. That's also not too hard.
That's fun.
Yeah.
It is the easiest one.
This one at least still takes a little while. Oh, there's also just an activity, so yeah, it's not even all the activities. Yeah. This is an easy list. Much easier than the other ones, definitely. Let's take it back to base for some cleanup.
Is anyone going for Deadeye with this general global event?
I do have a Deadeye build.
I need knee pads.
I'm good on pieces, but I just wanted.
It just missing something.
I still have like increased kill XP, which I would change to something useful.
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey,
Like even more increasing.
Oh.
Double XP.
I'm gonna head over. We need to go out.
Okay, man.
Finally, a holster.
I have
catch you another
masked for
time.
Deadeye.
Let me just see how many did I use here.
Your attention, please. The base of operations lending library is seeking
And we got basic sealed cache.
Finally got the striker holster, so I can finish my 9k stamina striker. Now I just need another holster and a mask. Finish my third striker build.
That's gonna happen with this global event.
Yeah, I have to say, since I've discovered commanding striker, it's all I want. Regular striker is just not good enough for it anymore.
I mean, all you need is to change one piece, and that's it.
Yeah, but it's also just having the commanding and determined on your light with M4s.
Yeah, that wasn't that hard.
No,
I crafted over
Oh, there you go.
100 or 150.
Yeah, we went back to the terminal, I guess. That's usually where. If you see us disappear, that's usually where everybody goes. It's the hangout spot.
No big deal. See you around.
But yeah, commanding striker is just so good, just because the tech link is so good.
Oh yeah,
If you have like constant big waves, it's really good.
Yeah.
Want to let me teleport to you guys.
You were cutting out their games, did you say?
Yeah, I'm just trying to teleport to you guys. I don't. My headset does that for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, it might also be a little bit of Discord settings. Sometimes fiddling with them can help a little. But also, yeah, that's likely going to be it for me because I actually see the time there, and we have the whole week to
Yeah, and I
get a
seem to
ton
have
of.
unlocked every single mask already. But no, I was looking at the wrong global event.
I think I actually have the masks, but yeah, I just want everything.
There it is.
I don't know. Actually, I
Finish
don't
my
have this one.
striker.
I know this one can be even solo. This is just farming. It's also this even doesn't. You can just fast travel. You select an S or the area, and then what is it? X? Yeah, X, and then.
It's not giving me an X thing. So weird. I got legend, matchmaking, intel.
Yeah, no, just select one of us, so you're likely on a mission or something.
You can do it from
From Soul? Okay.
Somehow I haven't completed safety first yet. Doing an activity without shot.
Oh, it's not letting me fast travel. It's not giving me that option. Probably have to go down.
You should be able to select one of us. If
you do in the front of the mission, like where we came from, you in combat, so you need to go to the APC to get out of combat. If you can't travel.
Oh, might be the enemies at the start, right? So we're gonna run.
Maybe I should share my. I can't. Guys, is that okay?
You cut that out there quite a lot. Couldn't catch it. What's that?
Oh, it wants me to go out. Then there's guys.
What?
Oh, you're at the side. Yeah, no. So if you go to the other side of it, you can, because you're likely now in combat with those. You could just let them kill you, and then you can respawn. You can.
Okay. Let me do that then.
Right? Well, because yeah, we're not in there, so it'll force a respawn, right?
Or you can reset the mission from the past.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can reset the mission for him.
Yep.
Maybe. There you go. That should.
There we go.
That should get you.
I was like.
But yeah, I'm gonna round it out here because I do need some sleep.
Yeah, 1:30.
Yeah,
I can understand.
And we have the whole week anyway with this. But yeah, thank you guys for tagging along and helping out and getting some of the stuff done already. But then I'll catch you guys around. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
So, how about it there? Yeah, in the background, let me actually first see if I didn't miss anything else. Yeah. This is also unchallenging. Yeah, we're unchallenging. That's all we needed.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Actually, I'll leave the team to free people up.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Because actually it doesn't, so this one doesn't have anything. I was sorting. Okay, so I did like this. This one doesn't have anything where we need to like do the, like last one we had to do it like with SMG, or the incursion without like SMG, and then without oh yeah, it was just blue skills, right? This one doesn't seem to have that. We'd have some stuff like this, which will oh, this needs to be total blackout as well. But this isn't per se hard. Just the whole team kind of sticks together and we just get through it. Same with this. If you complete this, you complete this as well. So we get that done. Activity without using any first aid skills or medkits. That's also like run a Nomad. And oh, it's also just challenging difficulty. It doesn't even need extreme or black hats. So yeah, I need to run a reclaimer at some point. With a pistol. And yeah, no other, like, just hard, so we'll need to buy some caches, some more pension. Buying caches. LMB murders. I'm not sure what the last step of this is. Likely 500. And some enemies while they're shocked. Likely also 500. All of those are actually very doable, so we'll get those done. And then yeah, we'll at some point as well do some legendaries, some Amherst. Nothing else as well. I wouldn't mind just doing them for getting some Phoenix credits. One of the goals I've kind of set myself is to buy all the vendor or all the blueprints, which some of them are expensive, but it'll be a decent thing for me to spend my Phoenix credits on. Also, I've ran out of like weapons that I want to re-roll. So, but yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones if I missed anything. Good glass fight key resistant. I'm not actually looking that much anymore because also I think for most of my characters I've already optimized the striker, so I don't personally need striker pieces. I could make a list of, although for now I'll just put any classified pieces in my stash and see if any of the characters have any benefit of like have any benefit to like grabbing any of them. Because for some pieces it could be that it's better optimization wise. But also, yeah, since I've been doing my diff decking consistently, or getting all the dailies. Actually, the dailies also reset. But I'll leave them for tomorrow, because we'll just do them tomorrow. Oh no, they don't, of course. They reset at 2 nowadays. Because of summertime, that I keep forgetting. But yeah, in the background, I'm going to go and find us somebody to raid, and preferably in Division 1. Let's see if there's any names about. Actually, I want to see if there's any like fresh names in here. Because I see some that I've already loaded or raided in the past. We'll just go, yeah, let's just go with, let me see actually. Yeah, some skirmish. We'll raid SFD for today. Someone to raid. I'm gonna start that one up already. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely only again in the evening. Tomorrow we'll have weekly reset on Division 2 end, of course. I'll jump into Division 2 again for a second or two, and then likely do an hour or so there. Check all the vendors, get all the caches and stuff, and then check the weekly and see if there's anything interesting to do there. And then we'll jump back into Division 1 to do some more farming, get more of the commendations done, get some named runs in. Do shit and do stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this one, and I hope you guys and gals join me for in the future. But for now, enjoy SFD as we'll go raiding on the Twitch and on that way. I'll be back tomorrow evening, and as always, have a good night.